Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to another stream on this beautiful, well, it's a little overcast, but it's still pretty beautiful. Beautiful Sunday. Normally we don't do a stream on Sundays. Normally our all day streams, and I shouldn't say all day, but our morning and night streams are on Saturday, right? Saturday. That's kind of fits in with our schedule a bit more. But we are a little bit early today because, late today, we changed the day. Early on Sunday, and we didn't do one Saturday, is because today is the day that Toontown officially opens. Now, to be fair, yesterday they did do a soft opening. Hey, Amelia, good to see you. Kiku, everyone. Welcome, Steve. Thank you for joining us. Gray, hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. There was a soft opening of Toontown on Saturday, so you people were on rides and able to kind of look around. But today's the official opening. Today's the official opening. Hello, Jack. Good to see you. And so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a look around. We're gonna get on some things. My plan is at least to do two things. Well, hopefully, I'm sorry, Amelia. I hope you could be in here in the future. Absolutely. Is that we are going to go and do Roger Rabbit. We're going to do Roger Rabbit, and we're also going to do Gadget Go Coaster. Those are the two big things that I want to try and do today. Both Gadget Go Coaster and Roger Rabbit. Because those are the rides that are in Toontown that have been closed since the refurbishment. We have gone on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that in the morning because sometimes the line gets a little too long. We might do it tonight, if the line is short, but it really depends on, what everything works out. So just kind of be aware of that. And of course, we're just going to look around at all the cool, refurbishment of what Toontown is looks like. So that's how it is there. But yeah, thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. Welcome. And if you live close to Disney, you go all the time. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. Everyone would go to Disneyland if they live close to Disneyland all the time. I would certainly. So yeah, it is not going to rain this morning. It's not going to rain this morning, at least according to the weather forecast. Although it is gloomy. It is gloomy outside, but it is probably going to rain. It is probably going to rain tonight. So we're gonna have a bit of a night rain. Nothing we can do about that. I think we just have to go with it, deal with it. So yeah. Well, yeah. Welcome everybody. It's good to see you. And let's go. You don't want to talk with me all the time. Hey, Katie, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. How's life going for you, Katie? How's your weekend going? We're going to go ahead and go around the. Great, good to see you. Look around the park and this rope drop and get us all set up for getting into Toontown as soon as possible. So yeah, next year. Oh, Amelia, that'd be fantastic. So let me go ahead and get things set to go. Okay. As you can see, things are a little more exciting from this angle. I don't know why your PC is starting to translate your English to Norwegian, but that's interesting. Yeah, Kaden, it has been a while. Catch me up on your life there, my friend. Okay. And now we're gonna just go ahead and get started. And take a look. Okay, this is gonna be fun times there. Yes, the park is, in the sense that they let me into the gate, it's open, but it hasn't officially opened. Rope drop has not occurred yet. Although, if you have that, I think you're staying at the hotel, you get in 30 minutes early. So, there's that there. Kiki, good to see you, welcome everyone. Yeah, Pyra, I hope you get a chance to go to Disneyland at some point. Okay. So, we're just going to kind of look around. I've never been at Disneyland this early before. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I've been close to rope drop, obviously, and I've been a little bit after rope drop, and then a lot after rope drop, but nothing this early. So it's really interesting to kind of see everything. The crowd is decent. Of course, it's a weekend, but hopefully we'll be able to do the Toontown stuff very quickly. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, Pyro there. Yep, Disney's good vibes, right? Absolutely good vibes at Disneyland. But it's very nice to just be at the park. Everything smells really good. And we're gonna go ahead and do some stuff. I'm hoping Toontown opens at rope drop. If not, then Izzy's kind of sad to kind of do it. But hopefully Toontown opens at rope drop. Then we'll get on Roger Rabbit and then Gadget Go Coaster, I think, right after that. It'll be like a 1-2 punch. And then we'll see about Runaway Railway. But we've done that one before, recently. So yeah. Yeah. I'm good, Katie. Thank you for asking. So yeah, the plan I think is that is to do that, and then maybe we ride in some Fantasyland. Maybe do Matterhorn. We also haven't done Indiana Jones since it's reopened. Right, that reopened back on Friday, and we haven't managed to do so. And since what's the word? Since it opened, because we just last year was Thursday there. But yeah, good to see you, Queen. Everything. So that's the way the things work. It looks pretty busy. This crowd is pretty full from what I'm seeing here. But it's neat, and there's a lot of people around here. So I think we're gonna have some fun times. I'm hoping it doesn't rain too much tonight, or maybe it's better that way because then the crowd lines will be a lot shorter. I don't know. I don't know which way I prefer. I know that Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday there's gonna be a lot of rain. We're gonna be streaming on Tuesday, and that's gonna be a big rain stream. So be ready for that. I have thought that there might be a lot more streamers also around at this time, but since there was a soft opening yesterday, a lot of them might have went yesterday as soon as they heard about that. So, you know, it might not be too many of us. Okay. Congratulations on getting Molly Gray. Hey, favorite Jeff, good to see you. Welcome. Now, I don't know what would be the fastest way. I think past the Matterhorn and the teacups towards Small World is the quickest. But I don't know if that's true or not. Probably. And then there's a lot of people just kind of waiting around. I mean, there's still 20 minutes until rope drop, so, you know, we can kind of look around, I guess, a little bit. Sort of spread out our curiosity. Take a look at what, you know, happens over here. But yeah, I think that generally speaking, when you are rope dropping, you want to do, probably Fantasyland. Like, I know a lot of people probably want to do Space Mountain. Understandable. Rise isn't necessarily a good one. I know Rise is a very popular place to rope drop, but Rise isn't always open right at rope drop, so not necessarily the best option there. It's, you know, Fantasyland I think is pretty good, and then there's just like a lot of like other options out there. So it is what it is there. Okay, great. There's the restream bot is not supposed to do anything, so that's how it is there. Do I play games here, kid? I play a lot of Minecraft games. I stream Minecraft once a week at least. So yeah. Hey Chapel, welcome to the stream there. Good to see you there. But yes. And yeah. Projects are understandable. I'm glad you're doing well, isn't it? But good morning, everybody. And everything. No. The cast members, Kiki, say, you know, don't run, right? So I am going to walk fast, but I won't run. I just want to not cause any trouble for anyone. I'm not much of a runner either anyway. My brother's more of a runner than me. Also, it's hard to run. I'm wearing boots. As you guys see, there's my boots. I guess that's a boot. And that's going to be just mainly because those are more waterproof than my regular shoes. So they'll be really useful for getting around during the rain later tonight there. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. So, want to go ahead and, we're all prepared, right? We want to be prepared for what needs to be done. So, that's how it is there. Queen, the wait is for rope drop. So, no one is let into the park, right? I don't know if you can see this. I can lift the camera up. But everyone is sort of waiting for to be led into the main areas of the park. We are led into the park itself, all the way down Main Street and into the center area, but we can't get onto the rides unless you were, say, like, you know, a hotel guest. Then you get 30 minutes early. So, yeah, power walk, exactly, Chapel. So that's why we call it rope drop. Well, Kiki, yes, every now and again I do mention that I do have a Disney stream when I'm streaming Minecraft. And a lot of people who are in my community know I stream Disney, but there's not many people that are interested in both, right? Some people are interested in Disney and some are interested in Minecraft, but not a lot who do both, right? So yeah. Oh yeah. It's a warm morning, exactly right. It's not gonna be too cold. It's just gonna be overcast, right? The sky is definitely cloudy. and it's daytime, right? It's morning, but it's going to be pretty much, I think, cloudy the entire day. Not necessarily rain, but cloudy. So that might be good. It might not be too warm. I did put on sunscreen nonetheless there. So yeah, good morning, Kat. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us there. It's snowing in Norway. Oh my goodness. How much snow are you getting there? So yeah, you're in the mood now? Okay, great. Well, I appreciate that. It's basically, you know, the Minecraft streams and the Disney streams, they all have a kind of a different appeal to them, right? Minecraft, I'm definitely more involved with everyone and interactive because I'm on a computer. I don't have to walk around as much, but different audience. So yeah, thank you, Dave, for. I think I might have programmed this Nightbot a little bit wrong. It's a little. What's the word here? It goes high for everything. I might have to fix it. I guess I could fix that now, assuming I can figure out how to log into Nightbot on my phone. Well, there's a first time for everything. Okay. Did you know that I looked up? You know, I've asked, has Disneyland ever lost power before? And the answer is surprisingly yes. Yes. Disney does have backup generators, I'm pretty sure, and everything, but I think the backup generators can only work so much, right? It can only do so much. Probably enough to maybe like get people off the ride safely and such, and to like run the parks for a bit, but they probably would stop, you know, running everything at that point, because you don't want to like you probably don't have the electricity to run this entire park like indefinitely and everything. But hey, good to see you. Welcome everybody. The 2025 Browsing Live on YouTube on the 7th anniversary. Hey, that sounds good to me. I wouldn't mind coming on the 7th anniversary of Disneyland. But yeah, it's just how it is. Yeah, we're just kind of try and proceed forward and get things done here. Yeah, unfortunately, my Nightbot thing is a little bit aggressive there. Yeah, whatever works. I think that if there's any requests on rides, let me know. Let me know if you have any requests on rides, because if you are, I'm happy to, what's the word here? Taking your requests into account and do what needs to be done to get on those rides. Now, some rides aren't going to be, you know, doable. It really depends on the wait times. Rise of Resistance is probably a good example of this. We just rarely get on rides. It usually just happens when they're walking by and it just like reopens after breaking down that we get on. So yeah, it's a 50 done footer. Yeah, Pyro. Well, you know how it happens there. Some things, you know, we could do. When we try things, sometimes they work there. So, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and try and figure things out with this Nightbot. I might just go ahead and program this into Stream Elements, but it might be the Stream Elements isn't the best for this. Okay, there's the dashboards in there, and yeah. Thank you. Yeah, first hour has short rides. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If we could do like, you know, Indiana Jones and everything, that might help out. Fantasyland, but no guarantees. So yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the chat bot and see if I can go ahead and take care of the bot that's going a little bit crazy. Okay. So yeah. You become no. It happens. You know, sometimes it is. It does happen. Okay, delete this one. Delete this one. Delete this one. Okay. It was a good idea, but sometimes it is that we think don't work. The question is, have you guys seen what Toontown looks like already from other streams? You know, from YouTube videos? I have not. I've seen a couple pictures here and there, but nothing like too crazy. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what kind of differences it's going to be. I'm excited. I'm totally excited. Yeah, me neither, Pyro. Me neither. It's going to be great. I think it's going to be great. I know they made some changes, and they made some changes to the rides, right? So even though we are going to go on some of the older rides that have been there already, Roger Rabbit and Gadget Go Coaster, they made some slight changes. So I think it'd be fun to check those out. Roger Rabbit, I don't know exactly what they've done there. I know in Gadget I saw that they added some figurine, character boards to the ride itself, right? From the Rescue Rangers, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, so that'd be fun. But yeah, we'll have to take a look at that. And then yeah, have some fun times there. I'm excited. I don't know how much time we have left here. I'm just a person who has a camera out, and I'm just kind of like waiting for us to get going. But yeah, when this crowd starts moving, guys, I may not directly address chat. I'll try to keep talking, of course, but like I won't probably be able to read because we'll need to navigate through the crowd here and not run into anyone. So we'll be very careful, you know, and I don't want you to feel like, oh, Kevin's ignoring me. Oh, Kevin's just trying to not walk into like, you know, everyone else at the same time. So yeah. So that's it. Hey, Sugar, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining us there. Okay. It's nice music, though. It's nice music. Absolutely. It's weird because of daylight savings time, right? All the hours in the United States, including here in California, moved ahead 1 hour. So driving to Disneyland, it was dark. It was early morning. It might even feel like nighttime. You know, and I always wonder, like, you know, if you were just randomly driving, you know, and you didn't know like what time it was, like, would you be able to tell dawn from dusk, right? Would you be able to tell the setting sun from the rising sun? Well, if you give it some time, yeah, you'll figure it out because you'll figure out if it's getting darker or brighter. But like, I think otherwise, no, you wouldn't really be able to figure it out except with like maybe context clues. Like, oh, there's less cars on the road. It must be morning because at nighttime when the sun is falling, there's a lot more cars on the road. So yeah, don't get smashed. Thank you, chat. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'll try my best. I'll try not to not get crushed. Now, no guarantees. Because I am a small person. I'm only 5'3" tall. So getting smashed is definitely a possibility. So yeah. Okay. You go there and forget the world for a day and walk. You know, Chapel, that's always fun there. Absolutely there. All the rides are fantastic. What are your favorite rides, guys? I definitely like Rise of the Resistance. I know it's the newest. Well, it's not the newest ride anymore. Like that's been taken away from by Runaway Railway at Disneyland. And I think Spider-Man is the newest ride in California Adventure, and that's newer than Rise. I could be wrong, but if Rise is such a comprehensive package of a ride, it does so much, like, and in so many aspects. I really like it a lot. So it's my new favorite thing. But thank you guys for being here. Yeah, no, a lot of you guys are going to be probably taller than me, and that's just as a factor. I'm not a very big person, right? And that's I've accepted it. It works out in my favor a lot because I didn't you know, I could easily fit in, for example, a car, right? Whenever I'm in a car, I'm not claustrophobic. If I'm in a plane, you know, plenty of leg space, right? Because I'm just like, yeah, I'm a tiny person, you know, don't have like a big issues. I fit in rides pretty easily. You know, some of these small rides. Gadget Go Coaster is a pretty tiny ride that if you really kind of look at it, and I found it was like pretty easy to walk, fit in there myself there. So yeah, you're a 6-foot pyro. Okay, fair enough, pyro. Hey, Sebicus, how are you doing, Seb? Long time no see. What have you been up to, Seb, my friends? It's good to see you. How goes to the Minecraft streams? One of the things for those of you who do like Minecraft is that the next Minecraft stream is probably going to be the final battle of the war on the Loft SMP, right? So we have the war against the Chicken Empire. For those of you guys who don't know, it's been this. We got a big Star Wars theme going on with this war. It's the Empire, led by Emperor Vader. That's honestly that wasn't planned. The name of the person who's playing the Emperor of the Empire is named Popcorn Vader, so we just call him Emperor Vader. It's pretty funny. So that might be that'll be exciting for everyone. And so, you know, I invite you all to join us on our Minecraft stream. That will be at 3 o'clock p.m. Pacific, 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Exactly, Chap. And I think Rise, because it's complex and high tech, is fun, but also is the reason why it breaks down a lot, right? So it's a give and take, right? But it has so many people want to ride it. It's the longest lines in the park. I think longer than Space Mountain. So I think there's a reason why it's been so demanded. But yeah. You're not being benefit to get back watching. Oh, Sam, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that medically you're experiencing some issues, but we're rooting for you. We're rooting for you, Sam. We're rooting for you. You can do it. We'll pray for you, Sam. So we're going to figure things out there. I think it'd be interesting to for the hotel guests that stay at the Disneyland hotels, they get like 30 minutes on the rides, 30 minutes early. And that's got to be a weird experience, right? Where you're like, everyone else is waiting and you could just like ride on it. And like, it's like, you can ride on nearly anything. So that is good. Oh, my channel name for Minecraft. My Minecraft channel name is Kevin Sue Games. Kevin Sue Games. I don't know if I put a shout out command for that. But Kevin Sue Games. I suppose one of my moderators could find it and link it. So, that is kind of what it is. Okay. Let's see, I don't know we have time. Oh, it is 7:57. 7:57. Okay. So that should be fun. Okay. Do you mind if I look now? And we're gonna go ahead and see. So in 3 minutes, we're just gonna start like walking, moving very quickly forward. It's gonna be a fun concept. Oh, we could kind of like we'll space some open in front of us. So but yeah, this is gonna be exciting, fun times there, and we'll get on as soon as possible. There might be a little bit of wait for Roger Rabbit, but yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. And then of course, we're gonna take a little time to spend looking around Toontown itself. I don't know if we're gonna do that right away or if we're gonna just utilize this early time to like hit everything right that we want to do. That might be the better option, and then to come back and look at Toontown later on in the day when everyone's a little bit busier.
To all who come to this happy place, welcome. In 1955, Walt Disney spoke those immortal words inviting guests to step inside the happiest place on earth for the very first time. Since its opening, Disneyland has stood as a beacon to dreamers of all ages. It evolved out of a magical storytelling realm envisioned 1 century ago. As we celebrate 100 years of the Walt Disney Company, we are grateful for the many friends and families who have shared this wondrous journey with us from generation to generation. We feel honored and privileged to have played a small role in presenting a century of storytelling to you and your loved ones. Today, we hope you experience all the adventure, wonder, and joy that your heart and imagination can hold. And we hope you are as excited as we are to see what the next century will bring. For your safety, please walk to your next destination. Thank you, and welcome to Disneyland.
There you go. Here we are, guys, walking over to our destination as we are proceeding to Toontown. Okay. We're making all our way in the same kind of direction, I think. It is what it is, though. And this is exciting times. But everyone is, like, ready to go. How's it going, Eddie? Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. And Sam, I hope you have a chance to go to Disneyland at some point. I think you'd like it. Okay. Oh, don't worry. There's a lot of people, though. So we're all sort of following the crowd. It's kind of like a big, what's the word? We also kind of just walking in the same direction.
We do.
Oh, pardon me. Okay. Hey, Paul, good to see you. Kat, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to Toontown. I would if I were, if I were them. And I guess now that I think about it, I am them. I'm interested in going to Toontown just like everyone else. And then we're gonna hit Roger Rabbit. So that's gonna be fun times. Yeah, I guess if you were at the front you could probably like run, but they said walk, right? Hey B, good to see you. Welcome to the stream there. Okay, proceeding forward there. It's gonna be good. Luckily, I think that even if it's like, it does seem like a bit of a crowd, I don't think it's going to cause too much of a delay in line size. Like, this is what, maybe 1,000 people, right? Compared to like how the park capacity of like 80,000, right? Disneyland Resort could hold 80,000 people. This is a drop in the bucket in comparison. So hey, whatever works. Everything is all sort of open and new and empty. So it's exciting to see what people decide to go on. And this is, if you were not necessarily interested in new Toontown, you could probably have gone on like different rides. Oh, look at Matterhorn. People are already lining up for that. Maybe that's from the guest earlier. And then you could just kind of get on. But yeah, everyone is sort of running in this direction, as you can kind of see. Okay. There's Small World. And then we're going to hit Roger Rabbit first, I think. We're sort of on the right side of this crowd. So we're going to probably hit the right side of the park, right? Which is Roger Rabbit. And that's what I wanted to do first anyway, because Roger Rabbit, if I recall, has a bit of a longer line than Gadget Go Coaster in general. Anything goes in this new Toontown opening, but it is definitely what's the word? Good morning. It's definitely convenient that we're on the right side at the same time there. The Matterhorn scares people, be understandable. The Yeti is pretty scary. The ride's kind of loud, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Rough, but a good one. Okay. Sorry. And here we go, just moving forward. Everyone's going into Toontown. I wonder how many people are going to go on the Runaway Railway. Maybe a number of people, because who knows how many people came here. Wait, what time? What did that sign say? That sign said the Toontown closed at some point. What sign? What did that sign say? Anyone remember that? I didn't see it. Right? The Incredicoaster is pretty good. Absolutely fantastic. But it's not easy to stream because you can't use a gimbal. Okay. It's Chip and Dale? What? No, it has to be Gadget Go Coaster. Who calls it Chip and Dale Coaster? It's Gadget. Gadget's the one who made it. I demand a refund. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're sitting forward here. Okay, yeah, a lot of people went in that direction for Runaway Railway. We're going on Roger Rabbit. We haven't seen Roger Rabbit in such a long time. So here we go. Hopefully this dialogue's not going to be too long. But there it is. Okay. Okay, we made it, guys. We made it to Roger Rabbit. We're gonna have some fun times. Okay. I can't believe they changed the name. I can't believe they changed the name. I should be Gadget Go Coaster. Oh man. I don't know why it's all different now.
Come on in, friends.
Thank you so much. Hey. Oh man, I haven't been inside this ride since before the pandemic. It's been years. It's been years there. Roger Rabbit. That's how it is. So far, I don't notice anything too different. Oh, Jessica Rabbit, I think is wearing a fedora. That's interesting.
Do it before I cause a cop on you.
This is a pretty good place. It's very dark though. I can't, I hope the connections, there might be some disconnects, guys. I do apologize because this is how good the connection is in here. I've seen it before. I'm hoping it's gonna be okay, but no guarantees. Sorry about that. We might have to, in the future, switch to Disney Wi-Fi if it's like really bad. But I think it's like going okay. It's just cutting out less a little bit. But maybe this is just a line, and when we're on the ride itself, it'll be like even better. So hopefully it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be an exciting day today. We got stopped in the front of the Dip. Dip has some turpentine. This is yeah, all the buffering there. All the buffering is pretty bad. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know if the Wi-Fi is better or not. I guess I could go ahead and take a look at that, but I think the signal is like going wrong. Let's see here. Not so bad, so I just skip some little clips. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be better. We'll see. If it gets like really bad, guys, let me know. We'll switch to the Wi-Fi. We'll see if that improves things and everything. It works out well for us in Runaway Railway using the Wi-Fi. I just don't know if it'll be the case of Roger Rabbit. So that'll be it. But yeah, we tried things. Sometimes they work. I think the FPS is just gonna be a little bit low. At some point, I think I want to try using Prism Live Studio to stream, but I haven't had anything set up for that. Reopens at 10. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. I didn't realize that. We'll see. Yeah, we take requests. They're not always like good requests. We try it. Boy, it sure is dark in here. I never realized. I mean, I know knew how dark it was, but it's like dark. So it makes it hard kind of see the line sometimes because it's so bright. Okay. But yeah, maybe I should like dim this a little, then I can see a little bit better. Okay, that actually works a lot better. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that the Wi-Fi is not better. This is the best we have. The bad news is because the Wi-Fi is not detectable. Like I tried to connect to the Disney Wi-Fi, the network just didn't appear. So this is the best signal we're going to get at this point. That's pretty funny, but it is what it is. Hopefully the ride itself will be better. I'm sorry if it isn't. Gadget Go Coaster should be fine because at least that's outdoors. Sometimes when you're inside the ride, it's a bit of a Faraday cage. I'm hoping that'll be a little bit better when we get on the ride itself because I think the rides tend to be a little bit more open and therefore the signal is a little bit stronger. So yeah, do apologize. Okay. But yeah, wow, we got on this pretty quickly. It is 8:10, so from park rope drop to ride, we're like 10 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. You cannot see? Oh, okay. Here, let me go ahead and restart that if you cannot see.
This is a special Toontown.
Okay, I restarted the stream on my end. Okay, so hopefully that works out much better. And then we'll try and do things little by little. But okay, let's have fun times and enjoy. Okay, one. Thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna get on very soon now. I restarted this, so hopefully this works out better for everyone. I'm not gonna talk during the stream, so enjoy the ride. Of course. Have fun. Okay. But yeah, hopefully this is should you should be able to see things now. So sorry about the disconnect. I've reset things. Okay. We'll get on very, very shortly though. Is it better? Yeah, it is loud there? Okay. Sorry about the disconnection and everything, guys, but hopefully things will be better in a second. Okay. We'll be right here shortly. Okay. enjoy, guys. We won't be spinning this so that we can all kind of see everything. So have fun. Thank you.
Holy smokes, Roger! We've been there!
Danger, danger, warning, warning. Danger, danger, warning, warning.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I think Roger Rabbit is not a good ride to stream in the future. Just kind of, I think, working out because it was very bad in there, and I don't think they, it was bad internet there. So yeah. So sorry about that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Toontown has horrible connection. I think Rose is right. It's a disconnect there. So do apologize there. But yeah, things are very, very laggy. So yeah, I think we're just gonna not be able to do Roger Rabbit in the future. So I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about it. Runaway Railway we can do, although it tends to be very busy. It's pretty fun to see like how like everything is sort of open now. So this is like great. This is great, and then we can just kind of move through here. I just kind of see like everything. Oh, there's a nice fountain here with Mickey and Minnie. Even though is this always here? No, I don't think so. I think this is all kind of closed off. And then a nice little kind of play area for kids on the left. So that's always fun. Okay. There's a market for food. And like everyone is just kind of around here. So this is really neat there. Very much is like a play yard. But this is great. Okay, Gadget Go Coaster was our next plan. Oh, Goofy's here next meetup. And then there's Donald over there. So, oh wow, there's a lot of characters here. They're doing meet and greets, like for the opening. Mickey's over there. Holy cow, everyone's here. There's Donald. Wow.
And they're playing Donald's song.
It says 30-minute wait time for this roller coaster, which I call Gadget Go Coaster, but I don't know if it's 30 minutes. I think they just haven't changed it. Okay. Sorry that the connection was so bad. Hopefully you guys can see this, right? I'm not just talking to myself there. Okay then. Not because too much slipping. Oh wow, that's interesting. I did not realize that there. You getting shit? You could do it. You could do it, Jess. I believe in you. Okay.
Hi folks, pardon me, I'm just gonna squeeze
No worries, no worries. Okay. And then we're just gonna hear it. But look, they've added some more characters here. There's Zipper and the people on the ride there. But yeah, sorry about that. There was kind of a rough ride there. Yeah. Is everyone's favorite? Yeah, there's a lot of characters out here. We saw Donald, Goofy, Mickey. Donald's right there. And then some of the characters that I don't exactly remember the names of, which is probably not good of me there. You love Goofy and Mickey there? Mickey wears tons and tons of outfits there. The ship looks about the same. Don't you think? Maybe it looks different? Hard to tell. Okay, let me just check the lines really quick on everything. Because I want to make sure that we have like tons of fun times. I wonder if like a lot of lines are like going to be really, really empty because we don't have what's the word here? Everyone's gonna be at Toontown. Like, look how busy Toontown looks right now, right? Compared to like, I don't know, the rest of the park. Everyone's here for Toontown. once we ride this ride, I think we'll come back later and take a look at it, but and ride some more stuff. But for now, you know, at least we'll get on whatever this ride is called, because I don't even know anymore. I would call it, you know, Chip and Dale or whatever, but I don't know what this is. My app needs to be updated, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll update the app. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Goofy, Mickey. Who's your favorite? Who of the main Mickey Mouse characters? Like Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Pluto, Goofy, everyone. Right? Who are your favorites? Who are your favorite characters? Then, you know, I'm just kind of curious there. Which of those do you like? No. Okay. Just kind of, I was curious on what your thoughts are. You know, Chip and Dale Gadget coaster. Yeah, but it should be Gadget's Go coaster. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned. When did they change that? Is that recent, or is it just I never know that? maybe I've always it was like that for a while, and I didn't understand it. It's possible. Okay. The Gap, the Spot Ride is a very short one. I think it's a good introductory roller coaster. Like if you need to introduce kids to roller coaster, this is a good one. It's not crazy. It doesn't have like a lot of things that you really need to what's the word? Do and such. You can just kind of enjoy life and such, and it's not gonna like freak you out. You're not going to be, oh my gosh, I'm panicking. What's going on here? Mickey Minnie 60 Minutes? Oh, geez Louise. I believe that. Morning, Alex. How you doing? How is life going for you, Alex? There? Let's take a look at what from what I see here. It looks like good morning. It looks like Indiana Jones is down, or at least it's not open. So we're probably not going to do Indiana Jones. But we could do like some of the other rides around Fantasyland. Maybe we could also try just hanging around that area and see when it opens. Maybe we'll be back at 8:40. We'll see. So yeah, the Chip and Dale tree, is that gone? Yeah, I could give you a little bit of a panorama. So there's the characters. Kind of see.
That's for cast member.
And then you can kind of look around. That looks pretty normal, right there, with the roller coaster going up and up and up and up, and then it just goes down. Pretty standard. I don't know. This line they said 30 minutes. Maybe it is 30 minutes. It's a fast ride, so it's not like you gotta be waiting forever. Right there it is. That's the end of it. Not even a minute, I think. Yeah. Is this new? Beach. I think this is new right here. Beach. I guess this was something else here. And it's supposed to be, it's not a beach towel. I think these are beach sardines or something. So it's supposed to be like a metal tin container lid or something. That's pretty neat. It's nice to be back in Toontown. This place when it first opened, oh my gosh, it was nostalgic. I like this. This is a comb. So the entire theme of this ride is to make it seem as if you're small, like the size of a chipmunk or a mouse, right? Like everything is big, right? When you are tiny, everything is big. So that's why all these gadgets and gizmos all look like they're made of like, you know, household items that you'd find scattered about, you know, a standard home, and then you just kind of reutilize it for making everything kind of exciting, a ride, right? Like those are toy blocks right there, you know. Chip and Dale, for perspective, Chip and Dale, that's how big you guys are in your perspective. So yeah. That's how it works. It's a good place to. Okay. Toontown is so amazing. Absolutely love Toontown. I think the ride itself is made out of like cars with like acorns or something, right? Like it has a kind of an acorn texture. I could be wrong, but I think that's what the ride is like here. I wonder if they also changed the queue. Like I feel like it kind of.
Cousins are only eating breakfast.
Does it go around a little bit more? It's been too long since I rode this ride. I didn't even ride this ride much when I was, you know, coming to the park once a year, or actually a couple times a year, because you know it wasn't like, you know, a must-ride ride. So I haven't been on this ride in quite some time. There's there's the Gadget, the Go Coaster house, I think. I think it's really cool. Like there's Gadget's little outline on the wind, the weather vane, right? Where it tells you kind of which direction the wind is going. I wonder if it actually works. There isn't any wind right now, or maybe there is and I can't tell. I don't know. Well, like it has like the acorn theme, and you can kind of see the pencil. I think it's really, honestly, Chip and Dale, guys. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers was one of my favorite cartoons growing up. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's a good cartoon. And it's about Chip and Dale and his team with Monty and Zipper and Gadget as they go and you know, save the world, you know, from danger. It has kind of the rescuer sort of style theme kind of going for it, and it was really, really well done. It was really, really solid. They made a movie. They made a follow-up movie about that, which I have not seen yet. You know, I sort of want to see it. I sort of want to like kind of save it for rainy days. Some also kind of sort of also don't have the time for it, but yeah. I think after this we go and head towards Fantasyland and or towards Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise is always a pretty good one to ride in the mornings, right? Because a lot of times we can see things on the outdoor rides, right? Jungle Cruise at night, not so good. Matterhorn we could probably do as well. So yeah, those are probably start going. Oh, Lando, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that, Lando. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to stream, Lando. What's your favorite Disney ride? Of all the rides out here, what's your favorite? I wonder why they have see how they have like a cover whenever the line goes underneath the roller coaster. I wonder why they have that. I wonder if like it's in case things fall from like somebody's person or just it must be some sort of safety reason, but I don't know. Here's a pretty good view of it going up this way. It looks intimidating because of how high it gets, but you know, it's such a short ride. It's cute. It's a cute ride. Okay. And they're just loading these like fairly quickly, so I think we're gonna move forward. Last two cars aren't loaded. That's really interesting. Okay. But yeah, Indiana Jones. I'm looking forward to it. I heard they refurbished it and they've enhanced some of the effects there, which is really, really cool. Right? Because Indiana Jones is an awesome ride. And it was definitely in a poor condition the last time we rode it. We did manage to like stream it once before it closed down for refurbishment. So that was pretty funny. And I haven't seen it since, so I'm hoping that it's gonna be like really, really awesome, really cool looking. But we're gonna have to like see like what kind of lines are like there. Unfortunately, Indiana Jones doesn't have single rider. It used to have single rider, but not anymore, and so we can't really, judge, use a single rider as a way to get into lines quickly. Yeah. Hey, Irish, good to see you. Welcome, everybody, Irish. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us, Irish. Oh, so doing well there. Yeah, guys, how's the weekend going? You guys do anything exciting this weekend? Let's see. I gotta see my uncle, my aunt, and my cousin. You know, that's pretty awesome. You know, they're very, very, very cool. My uncle runs the Los Angeles Marathon. I believe that's the marathon that's going on right now. In fact, I believe the marathon has started already. I don't know when it started, but it has started already, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's already 8:30. And so he likes to run it. He runs it every year. He's very dedicated guy. I can never do that. I'm not much of a runner. I don't like biking that much. This walking around the park is probably the most exercise I get in and it's only because that's the only way we can actually experience the park, right? I'm not much of an exercise person, but my uncle is. He's very fit and he's very cool there. So rooting on all those people here who are at the Los Angeles Marathon, whether you're participating or you're assisting other people out there, you're handing out water or bananas, or you're part of the organizers. Thank you very much for all your help, and good luck to all the runners out there. You guys are dedicated. You guys are really, really dedicated. They have they have a marathon in Disneyland. Not now, not right now. But in January next year, I believe, they brought it back. They didn't have it for the pandemic, so you could, if you wanted to, go to, I think you have to pay a certain amount of money, but not a lot. Go do the Disneyland Marathon and see the parks while running things around. It's cool. It's cool. So, I mean, I've never done it before, but it's tempting. I think maybe I would do, like, if I did it, I'd do the shortest one and then, like, I don't know, walk it. We'll see. See, that's new right there. Right there, that's new. Gadget holding up the design. I'm like, oh, this is how it's supposed to work. That's Gadget from Rescue Rangers. That's really cool. That's exactly what she looks like. Oh, that's really awesome. That's really, really, really awesome. Okay. But yeah. And then we got all these people just coming in with the rides and just starting over from the beginning. So yeah, let's enjoy this. This ride I think we could do more often, although admittedly the lines tend to be a little long, but if like in the nighttime, maybe it's something we could do. It would depend. Roller coasters at night aren't always the best, but this might be one that we could do. It's also very short. If you do Runaway Railway, you can also do Gadget Go Coaster. Sorry. I mean, Chip and Dale Coaster. Hey, Triple, good to see you. Welcome to Street Triple. I think the fact that this ride, it's one of the better rides in terms of line design because it goes the line is literally underneath the roller coaster. So it keeps you entertained because you see the roller coaster and you're like, oh my gosh, I want to go on that. And it just happens over and over again. So yeah, that's pretty neat. Your grades are better. That's good, Triple. Congratulations on your grades being better. That's exciting. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, my friend. Absolutely happy for you. And what was the secret, Triple? How did you improve your grades? What kind of tip can you share for all the students out there? Oh, and you're going to Florida for a cruise next year? What kind of cruise? Is it a Disney cruise? It can also be like, Carnival or other cruise lines, but like, we're at Disneyland, so my first thought goes to like, Disney cruises. That's kind of where my line goes. Caribbean cruise. Hey, Caribbean cruises are fun. I do wonder if like this queue line is different. It feels different, but I could be wrong. I feel also that the throughput is improved, right? Usually this ride, remember just taking it forever to load, but everyone's kind of like getting on very, very quickly. I wonder if they've improved it that way in their modifications. I am actually in Disneyland, Triple. I am literally in Disneyland. I'm here at the parks and we're in Toontown. We're gonna ride Gadget Go Coaster, Chip and Dale Coaster. Oh my gosh, I'm never gonna remember that. And then we're going to go ahead and do some of the rest of the parks here. But we want to at least see the new Toontown stuff first, and then kind of take a look at the rest of the park. At least the two new rides. Roger Rabbit, though, has bad connection. I don't think we'd ever be able to stream it, unfortunately. It might be the only ride at the park that we don't stream because of the connection. Although Space Mountain, we don't do it for not necessarily the connection, I think, but it's so dark in there. Everything else, I think, is like pretty easy too. Like I haven't noticed like too bad of a connection. Railway, of course, you fix it with the Wi-Fi, but I think Wi-Fi in Roger Rabbit is pretty bad. So we'd have to see. I could talk to like some of the other streamer friends, and then we could like kind of compare notes. Oh, I hope you have a chance to go to Disney Triple. It doesn't necessarily have to be Disneyland. You could go to Disney World, which is in Florida, right? Or Disneyland, Paris, Disneyland Shanghai. A lot of options out there. So we're gonna go ahead and go on soon enough. Okay. then we'll just try things out. We're really right there. There's a lot of characters here. It's really neat.
So they can measure you, okay? Hey, you have to stand so they can measure you.
You got a bunch of logs here. I think everything is just sort of like a very, very well designed with this coaster. Let me just try things up little by little. Oh, I better remember to take off my hat. It is a roller coaster, and so you probably don't want your hat to fly off. At least I don't want my hat to fly off. I've lost my hat before. It's not fun. It's not good losing your hat. Grizzly River Rapids has claimed my hat previously, and I never got it back. My mother bought me a new one. This was a long time ago, years and years ago, when I was a lot younger. So I'm grateful, but I don't think I'd ever find his hat again. You lost one hand DC? Sorry about that, Triple. I mean, yes, technically, I guess I'm by myself, but I like to think that I'm here with you guys. So I'm actually like one of the most accompanied people at this park because I'm with, you know, how many people are watching the stream at the same time.
I gotta measure you.
Everyone really missed this
I gotta
live.
measure you so you can run the ride.
That's exciting. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's really neat. That's all over You are my friend, Triple. Everyone, you guys are all my friends. Sometimes I do see people here again. I see Kiki. So I met Kiki before, Kiki and Luca, at the park, and that's pretty cool. One of our moderators.
Liam, how do you like?
But yeah, if anyone is ever here at the park and want to say hello, feel free to. I'm happy to meet you. Okay. So excited too. May I be in the back, please?
I'm sorry?
May I be in the back, please?
The back? I'll have you on 8.
Thank you so much.
Of course. How many?
Okay. Okay, enjoy, guys. Enjoy the ride and take care. We're gonna have some fun time. Oh, I guess I don't need to turn down the. You know that does happen, Triple. Sometimes mod applications do get declined. So you know, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. This is pretty neat, though. Okay, everyone's kind of getting ready, and then there's a lot of people that are just going to take off on this roller coaster. Don't worry, it doesn't go very fast. Like I said, it's like kind of a beginner coaster. Beginner coaster for kids and such. Oh, a lot of people just left their backpacks on the right side. That's smart. I like that idea. Oh, uh-oh. What did I do here? I have no idea what I pressed, but I think I accidentally hit the phone and tilted it so that it was kind of like the wrong direction. And then you can kind of see there's the roller coaster kind of back there. Very neat design. As it sort of spins around and it's going to come around for a loop. Okay. Enjoy the ride. One of the neat things, you guys, is take a look at this queue, right? Look at these. Okay. Have fun, guys. Enjoy, and I'll be back with you shortly.
Alright, you're ready to enjoy your ride.
I tested everything myself, and she's ship-shaped. Wait, I guess I really mean she's coaster-shaped. Hi, everybody. This is Gadget. For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And if you're traveling with kids, please watch them and laugh. Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
Okay. There you go. Very quick ride, right? But that was much more thrilling than I remember it. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. Too short though, too short. Is that a spoonful of peanut butter on there? Oh my goodness. Oh. There's a lot of characters around here, I think. All over the place there. So yeah, really, really neat. Okay. Yeah, this is really neat, guys. We'll come back. We'll come back when it's a little, well, it'll probably be crowded the entire day, but maybe at night, and kind of take a look at everything. But it is very busy right now. Let's go ahead and check out some of the other stuff. Okay. Hey, Kiwi, thank you for joining us there. Really, Triple? You hate roller coasters? Well, you know, so I guess I don't know if you'd like that one. It's you know, it depends. Like, it's not that fast. It's it's short, so it's not as scary as like some other places. Oh, a lot of the characters kind of like left. They disappeared. I guess they were only for a short while at the opening. But that's really neat. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take off out of this place and head over and ride some of the other rides at Disneyland. Wow, it is busy here. With the Toontown reopening, I don't think you would have seen this many people naturally, but you know, it is what it is. That's very exciting. Okay, let's kind of proceed out this way. Oh, I'm on the artificial grass. I guess it's okay to walk on here. And then we'll kind of leave. Okay. Wisconsin roller coasters like you cried after it? I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Okay. Just trying to find like a good spot to kind of like leave. Okay. And depart. Okay, here we go. Okay, excellent. It's a nice place. It's a nice place. But it's very crowded at the moment. I wonder when Indiana Jones is going to open. Does anyone know? Hey, Cheese! How's it going, Cheese Ball? Good to see you there. Mark card looks realistic, cards invisible. Huh. We're at Toontown. We're at Toontown, my friend. And we're having some fun times. This is a good ride. This is good times. Let's go on some other rides we don't never get to go on because of how long the lines are. So probably not Small World. Because Small World lines tend to be like get shorter points, so we can definitely skip out on Small World. But like, you know, try some of the other stuff. I'm thinking, I'm thinking maybe like Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise might be pretty good this early. I could be wrong. I could be wrong there. All right, gotta take care. Have a good one. Hey, Mystic, welcome everybody there. Indiana Jones is really long later. Oh, did Indiana Jones open? Wow. Oh, look at that, guys. It's Aladdin and Genie. That's exciting. There they are. They're kind of going down away there. We can kind of follow them there. Feeling loony. Oh my goodness. Wrong cartoon series. Oh, was that a raindrop? Might have been a raindrop, but it's not raining, so I think we'd probably be okay. I think it was just like a drop from, well, I don't know what, the leaves maybe. That's a little odd. Oh, I felt another one. Maybe it is raining just a little bit. Oh, it looks like there's a slight rain going on. Nothing too crazy. Looney Tunes and Toontown crossover. Okay. Yeah, that rain is going to start up. And then it's going to make it a little difficult to ride some things, if depending. Teacups, I know, kind of shuts down when it starts to rain. Let's see now. 10-hour Magic Kingdom? Yeah, that's a long time. I wonder if we should get on teacups now. Because if it starts to rain, the teacups are going to close down. And that becomes a problem. So let's go hit teacups. Because if it rains, it shuts down and we won't be able to ride it. It's also a ride we don't tend to get a ride on very much because of how often it how busy it gets later on in the day. So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. This is pretty cool. Okay. And then we'll just get on a teacup. Yeah, Indiana Jones in 30 minutes. I'm afraid we're not gonna be able to get on Indiana Jones, guys. 30 minutes is just a little bit too long for what we want to wait on. So I do apologize there. Fast enough for the roller coaster rain, you need no longer shower for today cheese balls. You don't wear jackets in the rain. I don't know if that's a good idea, guys. You should wear jackets in the rain. I'm concerned about your health. Okay. But yeah, unfortunately, yeah, we won't be able to do Indiana Jones. So yeah, it's gonna be something that we'll have to do at a future point. I think it's just that because of the refurb, a lot of people are just gonna try and ride it. So we might have to do that at a rope drop, like maybe next week. That might not be too bad, right? A rope drop Indiana Jones in Saturday. That way, then we can get on Indiana Jones right away, and well, it depends on if it's open or not. If it's not open, then we can't do anything. And then, like, see if we can get like a very quickly in line and ride that. It's not supposed to rain early, but I did feel some drops, and sometimes they do. If it gets like worse, this ride won't be doable. So I figure we might as well get it in now. And if you have any requests, guys, of course, let me know there. You like Guardians of the Rewind? Hey, fair enough there. Everyone has their favorites. You do like Guardians of the Galaxy, don't Kiki? Is that one of your favorite movie franchises, the Guardians of the Galaxy? You know, because you do like you also like the Guardians of the Galaxy's ride, Mission Breakout, right, at California Adventure, right, what used to be Tower of Terror. Or did you just like that ride in general, Tower of Terror? There you have like some of these like amusement parks have giant drop rides. Like they go like high into the air and they just like there's a giant pole sticking up and then it falls. But I don't think Disney's Tower of Terror is like the worst it gets. Okay. Oh, hi, Mr. Parks. I didn't realize. So you live stream? Oh, I wonder if I have you plugged into the shoutouts or not. That's pretty cool. I wonder if we could get the yellow one. I'd like the yellow teacup. Yellow is my favorite color. I'm a big fan of yellow. I want to try and get the bright yellow one. Oh, it's I wonder if this is available or not. Nope, it's not available. I guess I'll go on this yellow teacup. Okay. Yellow teacup. So yeah, yellow teacups are really, really awesome there. Rain too on a teacup? Well, it's not too bad. It's not raining like too much. And so maybe the teacups will just remain open, but I figured we'd try to be on the safe side. Oh, the yellow teacup does open, you just have to press it. You just have to push it in more. Oh, that's too bad.
To ensure your safety,
Am I supposed to close the door?
Arms, feet, and legs
I'll close the
inside
door.
while your teacup is spinning.
Okay.
And please do watch your children. To
I closed
spin
the
your
door.
teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right
Okay,
or to the left.
enjoy the ride, guys.
As you
Have
turn
fun.
it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party.
Okay.
Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
So we're going to, we're not going to spin so you guys can see it and see the ride better. But, yeah, this will be fun. The teacup ride. Whoever decided to come up with, like, spinning teacups, pretty smart. A genius. That's a good ride. We'll see what else we can do. Maybe do in Fantasyland.
Remain fully seated, facing forward all times. Thank you.
you just remain seated until you have come to the stop and walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain seated to your ticket from Twain off the stop. Gather belongings and exit out to the nearest exit. It's also
Okay. Now you have to go find the nearest exit. I don't know where that is. I see one over there. I think you're just hallucinating, Cheese Ball. Not. I don't think chips in the teacups. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, Alice in Wonderland looks a little bit long. Alice in Wonderland is a really good ride, but unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to ride it. Can you kind of see what other lines are available to us? And let's kind of look around. It would be a good teacup, but it'd be a little bit of a mixture of IPs, which might not make much sense there. Yeah, Magic, yeah, we did get to see Toontown. Unfortunately, Roger Rabbit is not a good ride to stream because of connection. Gadget Go Coaster was good though. That was a fun one there. Can I get my moms to give a shout out to our friend Mystic Parks? I don't know if you need to go to the channel or if you could do like exclamation MP. I don't think that works, but you never know. I programmed in a lot of random things in there, but that'll be fun, you know, to our friends who are also content creators there. But yeah, just kind of post a link in there. Dumbo looks a little long, but things look pretty good on like some of the other rides like Mr. Toad or Pinocchio or Snow White. So I say we hit one of those since we're over here. I wonder if we could do Casey Jr. very quickly. Casey Jr. doesn't look too bad, but we'll see. That's a good one to ride. But I don't want to make you guys wait too long, especially when these lines are looking so good right now. Peter Pan? What's Peter Pan's wait time at? Holy cow, that looks really empty for some reason. Where's Peter Pan at? I wonder if Peter Pan is it broken? Because Peter Pan doesn't look very long lines at the moment. It looks like it's offline. I think it's offline, because otherwise those lines, yeah. That's why no one's in the line for that, because it's empty. Should we go do Pinocchio? That looks pretty empty right now. Okay. Hey, great. Thank you very much for joining us, sir. Okay. Hello, Fox. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, this ride is basically, I wouldn't say it's a walk-on, but it's pretty close. We always say like Winnie the Pooh, Pinocchio. Like the rides are really quick. I don't know why I said Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Oh, there goes Mystic Parks there. Yeah, there we go. We got a shout for you, Mr. Parks. Yeah, guys, give Mr. Parks a follow. Sorry, subscribe. Wrong platform. A content creator there. Yeah, and I'm glad that we actually got that to work there. Yeah, I hope next time, Mr. Parks, we'll see you on we'll get to meet you. That'd be very awesome then. Yeah, poor Peter Pan, right? People need to fix it. Okay. We are going to we're going to have some fun here on Pinocchio. And you'll be the April 1st Magic. Oh, you guys are just going to miss each other. Right, you're going on April Fool's Day? Magic, are you pulling my leg? Are you pulling my leg, Magic? Going on April Fool's Day. Okay. Enjoy. How are you doing, Fox? How's life treating you? Thank you for joining us. Okay, we're going to go ahead and ride this. So just give me a second, guys, and enjoy the ride. I'm not going to talk on the ride, so just be aware of that. Okay. I wouldn't know if I was supposed to ride or not.
Official conscience and
Okay.
for your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. Sure.
Thank you so much.
Now, you are working for me.
Watch out! No, this
Make a jackass out of yourself. And Christ.
I want to go. I want to go. Quick, hurry up.
No, yet.
here it is. Home.
Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, it's good to do Pinocchio. That's a solid ride. Okay. I think Mr. Toad was looking pretty good too. I wonder if we should do Mr. Toad and then see. I think because Peter Pan said a lot of people have gone to Snow White. So why don't we hit Mr. Toad next? And then we will see. Oh, Mr. Toad's kind of at a 10-15 minute. I guess it's okay. And then we'll see what kind of do after Mr. Toad. That seems like a reasonable ride to go on next. A lot of people like Mr. Toad. I think Mr. Toad's an okay ride. Oh, cool. We can probably just go around this way. And then we'll get on very shortly. Okay, here we go. Hey, look. I didn't realize these characters were here. We never usually ride this this early. But they have all of these, like, you know, Mech Badger, Office Sage Advice, Often Scored, Mr. Mole, Loyal and Sympathetic Friend. Oh, that's cool there. It does kind of look like a movie triple. It might look like the movie Pinocchio, you might say. Do you think they should replace Toad with Cinderella? Some people would really disagree with that, but I think they will. I think out of all the IPs, right? You know, they have Snow White, Pinocchio, Peter Pan. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is the least known of all of those, so I could see them replaced with one of a newer IP there. Absolutely. It is still raining just a little bit, and as Mr. Rat tries to cure towards Motor Mania. I wonder what Motor Mania is. Maybe it's like an excessive amount with hey, I think there's a fruit in there. This is a fruit-bearing tree. You can kind of see right there, right? That little green thing, right at the base of the tree. Oh, interesting.
That's neat. Excited about it?
Okay, we're just gonna proceed forward and have some fun times. These gates look interesting. I wonder if this is like an actual gate, or if this is an exit that they can open up in case they need to do something like maintenance. It's possible it could open, but I don't think so.
I see something inside.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't think they would do magic. I mean, what would you think? It might be. I don't think they do Cinderella. I think they do something newer. Rapunzel, Frozen. They could do Encanto. Right? Those, they could do Raya and the Last Dragon. Right? They could do one of those newer IPs. Because while Cinderella is a good IP, certainly, absolutely. The newer IPs, I think they would probably feel like, oh yeah, one, they don't get enough rides and attention because they're newer, but two, they're more popular, right? If you make an IP on Cinderella, yeah, you might get some people riding it, but if you make an IP on, say, Encanto, you're gonna get a ton of people riding it. A lot of people will want to ride it because they love Encanto. So I think that's gonna be the trick. The thing is gonna be that whatever IP is popular, whatever is gonna drive people to want to come to Disneyland. That's what they're gonna do. So it is. Tyler. Yeah, it's true. It's true. There, it is a joke. Actually, when last time we were on this ride, it broke down. It broke down, and we had to get escorted off the ride because it broke down. So hopefully that doesn't happen again for this ride. No guarantees, of course. But I guess we will see. Unfortunately, we were hoping this maybe will do Indiana Jones, but Indiana Jones is like a 30-minute, 55-minute wait now, so that is definitely not doable. And Peter Pan's down, so I think the things are going to get a little bit more crowded around Fantasyland because of that. We might want to head over to Jungle Cruise after this, and see what we can ride on there, because it's an 18-minute wait, which isn't too bad. So. And also, it's raining a little bit, so it might be better to do it now before it gets too bad. Because Jungle Cruise, when it gets really wet on the seats, it's not as fun as you'd imagine. At least you get on Mr. Toad though, so that's always a good one there. How are you doing, Tyler? Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream there. Mr. Toad Wild Ride. I've never watched this movie actually. Is it a good movie? For those of you guys who's actually watched Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, is it entertaining or is it it's an okay movie? I know it's a little bit on the older side because it's an animated movie as opposed to, everything is CGI. But I'm kind of curious. A Tangled or Frozen and nothing newer than that? Wow, okay. I mean, that's fair. Tangled and Frozen are proven IPs. Frozen in particular is pretty famous. I mean, as long as, but they already have a Frozen ride at Disney World. So I would imagine they wouldn't do Frozen because they already have it, unless they want to reuse some of those elements. Tangled though, Tangled I could see. Tangled would be fantastic. I mean, yeah, Mama, it would be interesting if we wouldn't want it to close down. We wouldn't want to finish the ride all the way to the freezer. It was interesting to kind of see the inside of it, because it was so we were indoors and oh wow, we're just kind of walking after it, but it is what it is. It's interesting because we don't I don't think I've ever ridden this ride in the morning. Maybe I have once, so kind of seeing it with it all kind of lit up from outside, I kind of like it. It's a little bit more visible. Okay. Yeah, and there's a lot of people just kind of riding. It's a very quick ride to get on. Yeah, but that's what we like. We might want to do Snow White after this, though. We'll see what Snow White's looking like. If Snow White's like a 15-minute wait, we might just do Snow White and then do like demo cruise. Because that'd be a good one to kind of like do while we're here. Snow White is always a good one. I did ask a question. You know, should we bring the mine train, Snow White, Seven Dwarfs mine train, minecart ride from Disney World to Disneyland? And a good point was made for saying we're like, you know, we could, but then they would probably replace the Snow White ride, and we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want the Snow White ride replaced. That's what it is. Okay, so you gotta do, you know, that'd be horrible. Nobody would want that. So yeah, okay, enjoy the ride, guys. Have fun.
Give me a good driver.
No, you drive. I believe that global expansion will involve that. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your turn. Oh, big box!
Okay. Peter Pan looks like it's still down, so that's unfortunate. And Snow White looks like that's kind of built up. It is a 10-minute wait, which might not be so bad. Should we do Snow White and then maybe see if Peter Pan's opened when we get out? That might not be a bad idea, right? Because we'll exit right there, and we can see what the Peter Pan line is like. It might be more of a 15-minute wait. Oh, but the line is short. Looks like it doesn't go all the way to... Well, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, you know, sometimes what you want to do is you want to ride a different ride and then let the cast members do their thing, the engineers, and then it becomes you can ride it again there. Christopher, good morning there. Mind for the Super Show, not a great ride? Alright, fair enough there. And you watched the 256 Cinderella movie last night? Ah, I'm glad you enjoyed that there. You want Snow White? Okay, Mystic. Well, here we are. We're on Snow White. Like I said, we're happy to do requests. We do like Snow White there. And everything. But at least we're not breaking down at the moment. It is actually surprisingly raining a little bit. Not like too much, like very like light sprinkles. But that's a bit more than I expected. It's going to rain a bit more tonight, so we'll see how that goes there. But for now, it's not too bad. Unfortunately, Peter Pan is broken. We do like Peter Pan's a good ride, and we don't normally get to ride it so much because of the line. But we'll see about the timing. Maybe we can even like ride Carousel after this. and you just kind of keep an eye out on the Peter Pan line, just to kind of keep it stay in the area until it like reopens, and then you know hit that as soon as it opens, because then we could like get on really quickly and have a lot shorter time than what the usual is, which is like 35 minutes, especially on the weekend, guys. Yeah, weekends tend to be very busy. So yeah. In case of service mistake, that's true. Luckily, I think there's the cell phone service is pretty good in most places in the park, except Toontown. Toontown, I found like really terrible cell phone service. So, and that's the worst I've discovered out of everything. So. Yeah, but they do have good Wi-Fi service in Runaway Railways, at least. I'm not sure about Roger Rabbit. I don't think it was. We tried it, and it didn't quite work out so well. So, yeah, it is what it is.
Save it?
Gotta go ahead and check the weather. Okay. We're gonna go into Snow White's little, kind of area here. We can do like the books. That's always pretty neat there. Light rain is expected to start in 35 minutes, it says. Well, that's not true because it's already light raining. Okay, 90% chance to rain at 10 a.m. Okay, and then, the rain doesn't look like it's doesn't say much rain for the rest of the hour forecast. Huh. I thought it was going to rain tonight. This might be the rain we get in the morning. Might not be good because I left my raincoat in the car thinking it was not going to rain this morning. And it was going to rain at night, so we'll see. But if it's going to be a light rain, it won't be too bad. Okay, just kind of proceed forward here. I want to take this time, guys, to invite you guys to our Discord. We do have a wonderful community full of wonderful and exciting and happy people, magical people, you might even say. And if you'd like to join us on our Discord, well, we'd love to have you. So, yeah. Walt Disney World has almost perfect Wi-Fi service. Interesting. Well, I'm glad Walt Disney World has figured out perfection. Madeline, good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday to you, Madeline. How you doing, my friend? It's really unfortunate that Disneyland doesn't have good Wi-Fi, because that would be really useful at certain moments, right? Where you're just trying to like make things work with the cell phone service and it doesn't work out. You switch to the Wi-Fi. It doesn't always work, but it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay. It's just kind of proceeding forward here. It's busy here today. I don't see the Peter Pan ride open yet. I'm looking. I'm keeping an eye out on the other side. You can see just as well as I can, more or less. I guess not as well because I have you can see what's on the screen. And I can kind of see elsewhere all above the screen, so. But unfortunately, it's not open yet. But we're keeping an eye open. And then we'll see how that works out.
Did I get everybody on that one, Johnny?
I think we are slowly going to get on this fairly quickly. So that'll be fun. We're proceeding on this line. This could be like a 10-minute wait set. Might be 15 minutes. I honestly think that the Snow White, the Peter Pan, they are testing it. They are running it through its paces. So I'm hoping that next time we get out, it will open. And then we can get on it quickly. You get unbanned on Minecraft server? Okay, cool. Well, congratulations. I'm happy for you. What'd you get banned for? Okay. Moving forward. Got a little cove over here there. So, yeah. Hi, mystery guest. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, mystery guest there. We're riding this ride that we're going to go on is Snow White. We're going to have Snow White. So, that's what we're going to do here then. DCA has best cell signal? Yeah, DCA. Ha! Yeah, DCA has great cell phone signal. Man, if they could just fix that back half of the park, I would really appreciate that. There's a lot of good rides back there, but it's so hard to watch those. It's so hard to stream those. But man, improving Wi-Fi would be fantastic then. I'm glad you're doing well, Mystery. And everything. So that's good. I'm doing well. You got frame purple? I'm sorry about that. Sorry you got frame. It's unfortunate when that happens. The parks do slowly get busier as the day goes on, but I think that, you know, at least we managed to get on like a couple things early in the morning, so that's useful. And yeah, we're gonna have fun on this ride. Peter Pan is still down, but we're gonna keep an eye out, and then maybe we'll do carousel. A little bit carousel there. And then it's almost like you know, Triple, you were framed like Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit was framed. You know, when I watched that movie as a kid, I didn't quite understand everything, like not like every joke or line. I thought it was a pretty good, you know, movie though. It was very entertaining, scary a little bit. As an adult, you can kind of sort of appreciate it more. Be like, oh yeah, okay, I get what you're saying here right now. I get what this is implying. And it makes for a nice noir movie, but also like, you know, Disney movie. It's interesting they made a ride out based off of it, but I guess it was so popular. People were like, yeah, let's just go and do it. Oh, Randy, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that, Randy. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How's life going for you, Randy? What's your favorite Disney ride? Of all the rides in Disneyland, or California Adventure, or, you know, the world, what's your favorite? We're almost there, guys. We're proceeding forward. We're the line is just snaking back and forth, and then we'll get over to you know, the next portion soon. So that's good. The rain though doesn't look like it's raining too bad, but I think it's gonna start in like, you know, 10, 15, 20 minutes. A light rain, so hopefully it won't be too bad. We'll see. I'm hoping it's not too bad. I think that like, if you were going to the parks and the idea was like you could deal with the rain, and you were hoping for like shorter lines, then the solution is to hope for rain not like now in the morning, but at night, in the evening, when people are already kind of tired, they're hungry, they went through a full day at the park, and so they're like, you know what, let's just leave early, right? You know, that kind of thing. And then you get your lines get easier, right? But like in the morning, no one's gonna leave because of the rain in the morning. Maybe you know, a few people. A fraction of a percent. But the majority of people can be like, yeah, we're just gonna stick it out. We're here for Disneyland. We paid for these tickets. We're gonna make them worthwhile. I guess if you had like an annual pass, like a magic key, then maybe you would leave early, right? Because then you'd be like, I can just come back another day, right? If it's raining too bad. So, you know, it works out. We're going to go ahead and try and do as many rides as we can this morning, and then we're going to do more rides tonight. We might even do some stuff at California Adventure later on tonight. We'll see. Although generally speaking, we like to we like to see the shows. But tonight I want to try and do fireworks, and I want to try and do Fantasyland. Those are the two shows that I think I'd like to try and get tonight. I don't know if fireworks will be doable because of the rain or the wind. We'll see. But Fantasmic might be we'd like to go through. There's you never know. There's World of Color, of course, at California Adventure, but we rarely get a chance to see Fantasmic. So that's kind of a big one that we like to do. And this we kind of hopefully we can get like a good spot for that. It's one of my favorite shows, absolutely fantastic. Oh great, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you do? Like a play raid? Thank you for joining us. Okay. There's the ride, guys. We're almost there, right? Peter Pan's still closed, but we're proceeding forward. Uno there. That does happen there. Okay. I think one of the big things that we want to try and do is take a look also around the Indiana Jones area, because Indiana Jones is all kind of boarded up, right? And I'm kind of wondering if they've made the lines better, both in terms of like the lightning lane and also for the queue in general. Because I feel like that queue is it's so outside, and I rather like kind of utilize the inside portion, but they don't do it there. You just get the raid budget, you're bored. Okay, good, understandable. I appreciate that. What are you guys eating for breakfast today? What are you guys eating for breakfast? You guys eating eggs, bacon, toast, jam, avocados, bananas, apples? Always good to get some breakfast. I sometimes worry that so many people road drop, right? And they don't eat breakfast, right? I guess to be fair, I didn't eat breakfast, but I'm gonna eat lunch first, so don't worry about that. And I ate a lot of food last night. Nice spaghetti and meat sauce. That's my favorite. That's my favorite food in the world. Spaghetti and meat sauce. It's my family's recipe. Very simple. It's half ground Italian sausage, half turkey meat, and a marinara sauce. Very simple, but I like it a lot. What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food? Okay. It's gonna start very slowly, so give it a second, guys. Okay. And we're gonna have some fun times. Okay. Enjoy the ride, of course, and then we'll see what happens at Peter Pan. It's gonna be great. Oh, it's good to keep things in the vehicle. Absolutely. We're almost there. Almost there. It loads very quickly. And you can see Snow White dancing inside with the toys. That's always cute. Okay. We got Happy. Happy's our cart. Okay.
Ready to close that laptop just like so. Thank you so much.
Good. Have a good one.
And just direct it through.
Hasn't that told you?
Thank you so much. Oh, Peter Pan just opened up, guys. Let's go in. Let's go in. This I don't know if the line's gonna be super long or not, but we'll get in here and we'll have some fun times on Peter Pan. So, because when it opens, it's like generally that's like when it's like a good time to get on. Usually the line isn't too long. Hopefully, at least. We'll see, we'll see. But at least it's not like backed up all the way to like too far outside, so I think that should be fine. Okay, excellent. It does work on Twitch. Great, it does work on Twitch.
Whirling it out.
So that's how it does. How I do things. Okay, we're proceeding forward. It's gonna be a bit of a wait, but not as bad as like you normally see, like 30 minutes or so. So we tried things. Okay, and they're slowly just kind of filling in the queue. Okay, not bad, not bad. We could have got the timing a little bit better, but at least hey, at least we managed to make it work. Yeah, normally we never really get to do all four, right? Snow White, Pinocchio, Mr. Toad, and Peter Pan. But it worked out for us this time. Okay. So yeah, let's do this then. Okay. It doesn't. I don't know how fast we're gonna be based on this line length. It's gonna be a little bit of time, but I think it's not gonna be as bad as you might hope. Hopefully. Kind of have to get through it. Okay. Well, hey, we managed to make it work though. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, let's see. Happy is really good there. Welcome everyone. Hello, Monique. Welcome to the studio. I'm doing well. Thank you for joining us, Monique. Yeah, and I was like, things going well for you. Snow White, your favorite princess, who's yours? Ooh, that's a good question. You like Cinderella and some Snow White too, Monique? My favorite Disney princess. I don't know. I know Mulan's pretty cool, but I don't know if I know she technically counts as a Disney princess, but I don't know if I would count that. What about Rapunzel? Rapunzel, she's really cool. Rapunzel's amazing. Anna and Elsa. I know one of them's technically a queen, but they're very, very cool. Belle from Beauty and the Beast. There's just too many. There's too many good ones, right? Like, how can you choose? How can you choose a favorite Disney princess when they're all awesome? Is Moana a Disney princess? Moana's a Disney princess, right? Like, she's technically royalty. Wow. You know, there's just so many Disney princesses out there. Yeah, okay. I don't know if this line is gonna be like very short. I'd say it's like 15 minutes maybe. But at least we got in it right as it reopened, so I think we managed to beat the crowd. Moana is very good. Moana, oh my gosh, the Moana music. When you listen to it, like you watch the movie and she's like, every turn I take, everyone's like, oh my god, this is really good. She truly, you just feel the music. It's so good. I mean, all the Disney movies these days are really solid. Like they're in a what's the word? They're in a new golden age of entertainment and movie and music and stuff, where they are able to truly create engaging movies. Because for a while there, right, they were not doing so well at the box office because they're getting outperformed by CGI movies like Pixar, which is why they bought Pixar. And now that they've kind of absorbed the Pixar mojo into their studios, they're outputting gold. They're outputting gold, which is exactly what Disney wants as a company.
We do Space Mountain at 11.
They totally want to output gold. So we're gonna go on Peter Pan in a second here, guys. There's the Peter Pan kind of area. I wonder what this design's supposed to be. Like, is this supposed to be like a British kind of area? I don't know. There's a ship though, I think on the right, or maybe I can't see, maybe for sure. But yeah, we're gonna get on, soon enough. And do Peter Pan. You love Moana, part of World of Color and Magic Habit Parade? Meet Mystery, oh my god. Yeah, Moana is a really fantastic addition to the Disney lineup, in my opinion. Favorite Disney movie, Madeline? To me, it's hard to choose because every time I watch a new Disney movie, it's like, oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Right? It's sort of what I feel about Pixar movies. Right? When I watch a new Pixar movie, I'm like, oh, that's a good Pixar movie. Oh, that was a good Pixar movie. Oh, that was a good Pixar movie. So, it is what it is. I wonder if these are real plants or not. Right? Disney's been using a lot of fake plants to kind of conserve water because we're in a bit of a drought here in California. Although I have heard that the water restrictions on Southern California have been lifted because of all the rain we've been getting. But Disney's been planting water-resistant plants in around the park area, so that like they're fake plants. They don't actually use water. I'm sorry, my apologies. There it is. And so I'm wondering if these might be fake. I don't know. They kind of look real to me, but Disney is the expert at making anything look real or not. Oh, that kind of looks like a little face right there with the eyes. You see that? You can maybe make out like Baby Yoda or something. Okay. You can fly. This is gonna be great. And then there's sometimes you're like you're thinking like some characters of Disney should be princesses even though they technically wouldn't count because of like how popular. Mirabelle, for example. Right? Mirabelle is not a princess. She is not from royalty. She is not from royalty. But she's very popular. People want to dress like her. She doesn't have any powers, but the power of friendship and the willpower to make a change, make a difference. So that's really neat. Okay. Yeah, I think we made a good decision here, kind of waiting around for Peter Pan to open. Because then we can ride Peter Pan. We're just knocking Fantasyland out of the park right in the morning. It's kind of par for the course though for these road drops. Fantasyland is sort of our the place we like to go to get things done really quickly. So, yeah, we try things, and sometimes they work. Sometimes they work. Ratatouille and Up are so good. Oh my gosh, Leia's the princess. Oh, I did forget about Princess Leia. And for our Star Wars fans out there, Princess Leia. What was that line in Star Wars? In the new movies, it says like, General Leia. I know she's a general, but to me, she'll always be a princess, right? I think that line is such a nod. It's such a nod to fans who think the original trilogy is, keeps the original trilogy, in their heart and just love it. And they're like, Princess Leia is the princess, right? Han Solo's that, the good-looking rogue, and Luke is that innocent young man who is trying to, fulfill a prophecy, and follow his master's teachings. So that's good. It's good. Star Wars is really good. Oh, hi, Fishy. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Fishy. How are you doing? What are you doing this weekend? Fishy? How's life treating you there? I know, Joey, right? It is rare to see Peter Pan because the line is usually so long, but we managed to make it work. Because Peter Pan today, it was broken. It was a broken, and we just kind of saw it as it reopened. And even though we're still waiting in line, it's a lot faster than what it was beforehand. So it works out. How you doing, Joey? How's life to you? You're watching Ratatouille 24/7? Fishy, wow. Ratatouille 24/7. May I ask why you're watching Ratatouille all the time? It's a good movie. The problem with watching Ratatouille is it makes you hungry, right? Because it's all about food. Right? You just look at what they're making. You just want to be like what Remy is putting in the soup, and you're like, I want that soup, Remy. Whatever you're doing to that soup, I want it. It's the best movie in your opinion, Fishy? Hey, fair enough. It is good. I think the only regret I have about Ratatouille is that there's no like song moments, right? Remy doesn't break out in music at any point in time, right? I don't know if that'd make it better or worse, but the musical pieces that would come out of that would be fantastic. It would be amazing, right? The music about food, absolutely. So I'd see that. We're slowly kind of proceeding forward through this line there. What's your favorite Pixar movie, guys? What's your favorite? I know, Fishy, that you like Ratatouille. I like WALL-E. WALL-E's really good. There's something about this innocent little robot that's just trying to do his job and falls in love, and is thrown into a crazy situation, but he still has a good heart and he's trying to do what he brings him happiness. And it's a crazy situation, but you can't deny that he's earnest and he's good natured. He doesn't even know like the importance of this, like the plant, you know, this entire time until like towards like the end. But like he still like does it because love. So, yeah. Oh no, absolutely, Fishy. You gotta get to going. Please do. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day, Fishy. Please enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. The line is just curving back and forth. And we're just trying to get through it. So a lot of the streams sometimes it's just waiting in line, you know. I think that's one of the funny things associated. And that's what we just end up doing. We're just kind of stuck here. But hey, you know, we do what we need to do. There's a rally proceeding forward. No one has gotten, you know, it hasn't broken down again yet. So I think that it's going to be fine, and we're going to be able to get on it fairly quickly. Not like perfectly, but like, you know, quick enough where it won't be like, you know, a super long wait. Okay. It kind of reminds me of the waits we had when we do these on Disney After Dark. That's generally when we do Peter Pan, because After Dark tends to be a lot shorter than say like, even like, you know, the end of the night. You know, like you come here on like a Wednesday night or a Tuesday night, and even like towards midnight, Peter Pan is just like blocked. It's like, oh my goodness, you know. So that's how it is. All right, Chesh. Chesh. Oh, I mean, yeah, we did do Toontown. Oh, don't worry, Chesh. Roger Rabbit was just like a failure to stream. Like you just can't stream Roger Rabbit. It's just there's no signal in there. Chip and Dale Gadget Go Coaster. Yeah, that was okay because that's outdoors. But like Roger Rabbit, oof, I don't know what the solution is for that. So yeah. But don't worry. I think we'll do Gadget Go Coaster like in the future, at some points, and just have fun riding that, because I think that will be that'd be exciting to do and easy enough to do. But I don't know if we'll ever be able to do Roger Rabbit. It just might have to be something where like I go on the ride and just record it, pre-recorded. But that wouldn't be the same as like live streaming, you know. Like it'd be a little different. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, no worries, Jess. Sorry about that. How you doing? How's your week enjoyed, Jess? I feel it's been a long time since we streamed this morning. Normally we stream at night, right? And it's unusual to kind of do this, you know, early on. You know, I feel like it's odd. I feel like it's a little different. You know, I could be wrong. But I think there's a lot of people there doing like Toontown stuff, and I think that's always fun. Everyone does like Toontown. So, just moving forward little by little and just having fun times. Toontown is really, 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 really cool. And I'm glad that they reopened it. They have so many characters out of the opening. It was impressive. It was like super, super impressive. Okay. We're almost there, guys. At least we can now be like right next to the ride for the brief moment. I think there's some. See how there's like a GGG right there above the screen there. I wonder what I wonder what that means. GGG. That's like upside down. Oh, that chair is movable. He's sitting on the rooftop chair, and that chair can move. I did not realize that. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. I'm doing well, Chess. Thank you. Thank you for wishing me the best. Thank you for your kindness. And I appreciate you guys all joining me on this fine day here at Disneyland. I appreciate your kindness. It's always fun to go on these parks with you guys. Right, go on the rides and check things out. I always enjoy it. I always enjoy it a lot. You guys make everything worthwhile. So, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just kind of proceeding forward and taking a look at everything. And having fun. And we're almost there. We're almost to the Peter Pan. We're almost to the Peter Pan side of things. So that's good. I don't know what we're going to do after this. We probably should consider that. Like, I was going to think of like doing the carousel, right? Because I'm waiting for the Peter Pan. But now that we're on the line for Peter Pan, we don't necessarily need to do the carousel. We can take a look at that. Jungle Cruise is 15 minutes, which isn't too bad. And I think we were considering doing Jungle Cruise sometime today. So that might not be a bad one to do. Let's see, Pirates is 10. Yeah, there's a lot of rides are like really open this early in the morning. I think it must be a lot of people must be at Toontown because it is really empty here. We could try and do Matterhorn single rider since we're right here, but I don't know. We might want to just do Pirates since it's already 15 minutes and we can go ahead and do that right after this ride. So I think that might be the best plan of action. You know, you never know, of course. But there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones out here. My app sometimes doesn't always update as well as it could. One?
How many?
One? Yeah.
How many altogether?
Okay. So yeah. The carousel is nice looking though. I do like the carousel. The carousel ride's fun. It's classic, but like it's well done and it gets a lot of throughput, right? You can load a lot of people onto a carousel. And that's why it's so fun about it. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna proceed forward here. These lines can be so thin. Okay. You know, I wonder if we could, someday we should probably try and do Great Wall of Destination with the Disney Wi-Fi. See if that works. I don't know if it will, but, we could try it. Thunder Mountain's closed, unfortunately, at the moment. That would be a good one to ride because we never get to ride Thunder Mountain, and when it opens again, that would be a good one to just kind of get on really quickly because the lines tend to be pretty short when everything's reopened. I like this diorama, but like whoever drew this, man, they must have been like, wow, you have to draw like everything. Like look at it, it's like jungle, mermaids, Captain Hook. The kids, like it's a big diorama. It's a cool one, but like it's a lot. There's a lot going on here. So, kudos to the artist. Just a reminder guys that I won't be talking when this ride starts, so enjoy the ride. Have fun. Of course. It's a good ride. Okay. Stay in the vehicle. We'll all stay in the vehicle. We'll do our best. Hey. Eat it? Yeah. Let's go. Come on.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Okay. That was good. That was good. Okay, now I think we head over to Jungle Cruise. Or should we take the long route around and kind of check by Thunder Mountain? See if that opens up, you know, and then if it's not, then we will go over to Jungle Cruise. It's a long way. It's a longer path than you would normally ride. But like sometimes, you know, you do these things to check and then take advantage. Okay, give me a second, guys. Gonna put this back on my arm. Okay. Yeah, Casey June looks pretty big. I think Fantasyland has started to fill up as more and more people have come into the park there. So, yeah, this is pretty good. But yeah, that's always a good one, Thunder Mountain. And then if not, Jungle Cruise. A 15-minute wait isn't too bad, and it's not raining quite yet, so that'll be perfect for us. Okay. If you have any requests, of course, let me know. Yeah, Thunder Mountain, I don't hear it, so I think that's probably the big sign that it's not like gonna be running anytime soon. I could be wrong there. But we'll see in a second. Unfortunately, it does seem to be down. I wonder if it's down for it's because of the, you know, normally they take these rides down for like thunder or lightning, but it's not raining that much, and I don't see any thunder or lightning issues. Like in terms of like signs, so who knows? It could just be done for a number of reasons. Okay, let's kind of proceed forward here. This is a nice kind of iconic area as well. It's very pretty. There's a lot going. I do miss this. Everyone does like Woody. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. No one does like Woody, but unfortunately Thunder Mountain is closed at the moment, so I don't think we can do the roller coaster. Maybe in the future. But we have to kind of, I think we'll come back to it. We'll check back maybe. We could do like the Jungle Cruise first and then check back, see whatever its status is. I think that's fair. I think that'd work out. I think that would work out. But right now, yeah, see, nothing. There's nothing going on there. You can watch the ducks, though. There's a few ducks over here. Okay. Let's see here. Just gonna go ahead and navigate, guys. Give me a second.
Like the rest of us.
A lot of people going back and forth, and we just don't want to walk in anyone. But yeah, that's always fun. A lot of different rides you can ride on today, and we always like to try to do a lot of different ones. And I think morning rides are, there's a lot that you could do better in the daytime than in nighttime, in my opinion there. Okay. But I think you see them testing a little bit of it. It's not running like at full speed, but I think they're testing it at a slow speed. But I don't think they're opening it anytime soon. So I think we go ahead and go on Jungle Cruise. Give me a second, guys, to navigate. Look, Mark Twain seems to be moving. I think there must be loading. Ha! We could go on Mark Twain right now. That's always a classic. Oh wait, maybe they're finished loading. Yep. Okay. Yep. You can't go on Mark Twain. Oh, maybe we can. This is sort of good timing for the Mark Twain. Should we just do the Mark Twain now? It is sort of right here, and it would be close enough to Thunder Mountain that we could check back very quickly. Yeah. Let's do Mark Twain. Since, you know, we perfectly lined up for when it arrived here, and then if the Thunder Mountain's open, we could get on Thunder Mountain right afterwards. So I think that works out perfectly. And if not, we'll just go on Jungle Cruise.
This grand steamer Mark Twain is on second passenger deck cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey up the rivers of America. So before we have you come aboard, there are just a few reminders. White board of Mark Twain, please take your time with sound and watch your steps. If you have small children, please take their friendly by the hand and have them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, picking up the hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain.
Yay, the Mark Twain.
We'll be
Junk
boarding
cruise?
shortly.
Junk cruise before junk cruise though? Or do you want a Mark Twain?
Alright. Want to be on the first floor, second floor, and third floor.
These are all very good. I don't know. I mean, we'll definitely do Jungle Cruise. We'll definitely do Jungle Cruise. We'll just do Mark Twain.
First?
We'll do Mark Twain first, guys. No worries, no worries. One step, because we're right here. I think sometimes we just take advantage, right? Because Mark Twain, sometimes you're just waiting for a long time for the ship to come in, right?
And now, the first
But now
floor.
we're like, it's right here.
Mark Twain.
Let's go do it. Okay, here we go. We're just kind of positioning ourselves for potential in the
Ladies
future.
and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America.
Thank you so much, Captain.
Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our
There's the engine right here.
Please do not
That's really neat.
sit on the line when the outside rail. And make sure
I say we try and get to the top and kind of watch things from there. I don't know if that's better than the middle. I don't know, sometimes it's not open, but I think without it's not raining.
Here's a few words from the first mate.
Unfortunately, it's closed up, so you cannot be at the top. It is roped off, unfortunately, guys. Oh, that's okay. We got a nice view at the front. We rarely get one at the front. Look at that. That's a pretty good one. And then we can kind of do right here. Look at that. And then we can kind of just see everything from the Mark Twain as it proceeds down the river. Hey, this is a nice view. This is a nice view. You can always get this one. You can see pirates from over here, and they're still making changes to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then we will see what happens, in a second when we go with the Jungle Cruise, and then or Thunder Mountain. But it's in the order, one of those two. Toontown will close from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. Thank you, Pedro. That means that we could probably check out Toontown after 10 p.m. and when it's reopened again, this is probably do the fireworks. And then kind of see like all the cool things that you wouldn't be able to see beforehand because of how busy it was there. We could at least check out Runaway Railway at nighttime. We might be busy watching Fantasmic though after the fireworks, so we wouldn't be able to go to Toontown right away. I think we could hit Toontown back again, like maybe around lunchtime today, because I think that there's some picnicking spots, and I kind of want to see if like anyone's picnicking. Like that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. So that's really neat. That's really neat. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead right over here.
Actually, guys,
And we're gonna go and see right through the Mark Twain. And we got a nice view at the front. Nice view at the front here. So we're gonna be able to see everything. I wonder if we're gonna be able to see the train as it passes by. Sometimes we're lucky enough. Oh, look at those geese as they land in. They must be diving for food. Is there fish in this river? There's no fish in the river, right? It doesn't have the ability to support fish, right? There might be food though, particles that end up in the river because, well, it's Disneyland, right? Everyone's eating food, popcorn. I mean, imagine like, you can't help it, like popcorn kernels fly into the food river, and this kind of like ends up in there, and you can't really clean it without like a filter. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. That's what my guess.
All passengers aboard!
and freeze water. Next,
our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way, and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans. New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it in 8,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Powers Home. This is home for the three-masted windjammer of the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She grounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Splash Mountain, named for the fact that everyone seems to have a splash of good time when they visit. Splash Mountain is part of Critter Country, a remote wilderness filled with tall pines, rustic buildings, backward bayous, and one of those tall tales we often hear along the river. The story is that the birds and animals that live here can talk, sing, and dance. Like I said, just another tall tale. While you're in Critter Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoe. You can work up a real good sweat going one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians. And then, just beyond the shore, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering peaks of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and back of the boat offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you will visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 speed. Man from our line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Stay together, guys. Hold that. I really didn't.
Okay, looks like Thunder Mountain came back up, so we can probably see if we can get on that very quickly. Okay, and enjoy that part of the park. It said the wait time is 10 minutes, but a lot of people are starting to get in line because I think it just opened up. But we'll try and get on very quickly there. So we did request for Thunder Mountain, and don't worry. I think afterwards we'll try Jungle Cruise afterwards. So yeah, that'll be fun. Good a second, guys, as we kind of proceed down through this. Okay, and then we'll exit. Oh, that's a long line. Well, we'll try. We'll try to get on, and hopefully it's not going to be too long. But it might be longer than 10 minutes. It's more and more people getting on the line. Okay, so give me a second. That's always a fun ride. The Mark Twain, a classic.
Yeah.
A classic. Thunder Mountain is going to be a fun one. We do the front Hugo. You wanted to see the roller coaster? Well, here we go. The roller coaster, one of the best roller coasters to ride here at Disneyland. Maybe some might even call it the best. I don't know if I believe that. It's good, but I always preferred Space Mountain. Although I think the visuals for Thunder Mountain are better. Okay, there we go. As we try to get in line and just kind of proceed forward. Here we go. Okay, it's going to be a big line, but we'll try our best here. Okay, and then we'll move in.
Am I in line? Is this a line?
Okay, we're kind of proceeding forward. I think they kind of opened up that side portion, so that is what it is. And then we'll see. Hopefully it's not going to be longer than too long. But I don't know. Yeah, we're just kind of going through here, and then we're going to get rerouted. And it might be 10 minutes, might be a little longer, so give me a second. Up, noise. Okay. But yeah, I think it might be, maybe 20 minutes might be so bad. Okay, give me a second, guys. As we try to maneuver. I think we're finally in line, so that's good. And then so I didn't have a chance to address chat, so give me a second. Uh-oh, Mike, I have to reload chat again. Okay, here we go. People do like Thunder Mountain though. Toontown, yeah, I know. Toontown is extremely jam-packed. It's the first time it's officially open, so there's just a lot of people there, Alex. It is absolutely full. It's absolutely full. It is what it is. And we managed to do what we wanted to do early in the morning. We could go back and try to take a look around, of course, but it's gonna be crowded. It's gonna be crowded over there. So yeah, this is actually a good restaurant I think to eat at early because look how empty it is. Maybe most of the restaurants are, but like if you want like an early lunch, you know, this is the time to do it. Then you don't have to worry about like beating the crowds. Of course, it might be a little too early. What time is it? 10:15, 10:30? It's always hard to kind of judge time sometimes because it's like, you know, you're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna go to Disneyland. And so, well, where did the time go? Time flies when you're having fun. Okay. This is a good ride. Have fun, guys, on Thunder Mountain. I'm gonna need to charge my other phone for a second. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna need to get the cable out, and I'm gonna need to figure out like how to. I got a cable right here that's pretty easy to get a hold of, and then I have my other my portable charger. This will probably work. Grab this cable, and then grab the portable charger, and it should work out. We are back here just a little bit, but I think that things are going to move forward quickly because I think we're still kind of filling in the line from when the ride went down. I could be wrong. Right? Otherwise, that was kind of why the line was sort of filling up very, you know, moving fast because it just reopened. Although not as soon as like, you know, as you might hope. We didn't get in that line that fast. We're still in the Mark Twain. Okay. I hope you guys have lots of fun times here as we go on this ride. And I'm gonna need to go ahead and get things charged. So one step at a time. Yeah, okay, I think they just opened up that, you know, that area where you just kind of go around. I think they just opened that up, and that's why we're sort of still moving pretty quickly. So that bodes well for the wait time. I don't think it'll be longer than 20 minutes. I think I also like the theme. The theme of Thunder Mountain is really good. Like an old mining train. I don't know about the Haunted by Ghost things, but it's sort of out of control. I like it. It's clever. You know, Disney's very clever about these things. Give me a second. I have to plug things in. It's difficult to do sometimes with when you only have one hand. Okay, there we go. I managed to get things plugged in. But like, look how thematic this is, right? I wonder if these are all like tools you would see in like a mine shaft, or if it just kind of looks like it, you know. I bet they did their research. There's plenty of museums in California and photos from the old gold mining days, right? You know, they called them the 49ers, because of 1849, that was the California gold rush. And so these 49ers all rushed in to mine for some gold, and they probably had a lot of tools that were just like this. You know, it works out. I think that's really neat. Those 49ers. Can you imagine like what kind of like crazy stuff they went to? They decided to just drop everything. You know, whatever they were doing, wherever they are living, to go to a state, which, you know, might have been thousands of miles away, to mine for some gold, right? Like those guys are bold. Those guys are bold, right? You know, sometimes you don't want to like leave your own house, right? But to go thousands of miles away for an opportunity where you might not even know the first thing about mining for gold. I think some people were very ambitious there. Oh, hey, Clips, good to see you. How's life treating you there? Kings Island? Well, sort of. I'd say we're more at Disneyland Thunder Mountain. But, you know, it does look pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. I like all the train stuff. That's one of my favorite things. Trains are really one of the best aspects of this ride. But I'm a big fan of trains. Like there, like that train right there, see? As the train kind of proceeds forward.
red light, and the train will be in motion shortly.
Okay. This the ride was broken down just a little whiles ago and just got reopened, so I think we're going to be able to get on there relatively quickly and have fun times. And then I think we're going to hit Jungle Cruise after this. So, you know, for those of you guys that are interested in trying to ride some Jungle Cruise, don't worry, we got you. We got you. Okay. We're proceeding forward. I think that one of the things that you find interesting is that these waters, right? People throw in tons and tons of coins, right? All sorts of coins, right? Quarters, pennies, nickels, dimes. I even think I see some. Well, I mean, sometimes I don't see it right now, but sometimes you see dollars in there. You see like bills. You're throwing a bill, and I hear that all these coins get that Disney goes and like eventually like grabs all these coins from these areas and then uses it, donates it to charity, the money. So I think that's really useful. That's really nice. But it must take a little bit of time, right? Because it's kind of a wet area, so you might have to like get a bunch of people in like coveralls or something, you know, rubber suits. At least at the bottom part. Boots and then kind of trudge through it to get all the coins. I bet some people miss, and there's probably like coins scattered like all over in random places around these rocks. But it adds up, right? Every little bit adds up, right? You know, 100 people throw a quarter. That's what, $25? Not an insignificant amount of money. And then there's tons of people that just kind of go to these parks over and over and over again each day. So, yeah. I don't know like how much gold is in these hills, but the dinosaur find might be pretty valuable. Jumbo Blossom Powder from San Francisco. You'd wonder if like, you know, if they should have done like Acme Jumbo Blasting Powder. That would have been fun. Maybe not the right reference though. There goes that train. Man, trains. So cool, so cool. The rain has not picked up here, so I think that we are going to avoid rain for most of the morning. I think later tonight there's a chance of rain, and we'll be watching the weather service, of course. But for now, I think things are okay. I think that now things are okay. So, you know, we try things, and then sometimes it works. We're going to be turning around here. We're going to be turning around on this side so that we can go kind of switch back. And then I think there's going to be more lines that we can get into in a second. I wonder how they where they got the idea for like some of the dialogue. Notice how like they have like the essay office, the saloon, the dance hall. Well, there's dialogue that comes out of there, right? From like, you know, different you know, scenarios. Like if you're in some sort of like, you know, old west town, you know, that is built up because of the gold rush. And they have like it's funny dialogue. It's great. This is really a very thematic area, and I highly recommend it. If you've not been on Thunder Mountain, you gotta try it at least once. At least once. It's also a good roller coaster. For those of people who do love roller coasters, so. Disney has all these like interesting rides that you guys like have water kind of like as like part of the, you know, design. Like see how that water sort of running down that trough? I do have to wonder like how much water Disney must go through, you know, in the park, and then like how much of it gets recycled. And I bet Disney recycles a ton of water, right? You know, it can't just like take water from a place and then like not do anything with it, right? It would be too expensive. So they must have their own water facilities. there's probably a lot goes on behind the scenes at Disneyland that we don't know about, but it'd be interesting to kind of like, you know, find out and listen to like, yeah, what do they do with the water? What do they do with leftover food? How does Disney deal with like, you know, all the ducks and geese all over the place? How many Disney cats are there, right? Tons and tons of. Hey, Gogo, good morning to you. Good morning, Gogo. How's life treating you? Thank you for joining us on this fine day. What are you doing this weekend? Do anything exciting? We're here at Disneyland. We're having fun times. We're going to go on Thunder Mountain. And we're going to experience the joys of this place. It's good. It's a good place there. But yeah, it's a Toontown open. Toontown open today. And it's crowded. It's crowded at Toontown. There's a lot of people over there. It's neat, it's cool, but like it's crowded like crazy. We'll definitely go back to kind of look around and see like what kind of things they have going there. But it's not. I don't think we're going to be riding anything until maybe later tonight. You know, at anything. And hopefully Runaway Railway, of course. Because Runaway Railway, fantastic ride. Everybody likes Runaway Railway. I guess I shouldn't say everybody, but like. I've yet to encounter anyone that says like, yeah, Runaway Railway, yeah, it's okay. So yeah, happy Sunday, Gogo there. You're having a great week of relaxing? Excellent. I'm glad you're having a great week of relaxing, Gogo. What's your ideal? What's your ideal relaxing weekend? What makes a weekend more relaxing versus less relaxing? Just kind of curious there. Okay. Okay. We're going to sit down, and then we have just another extended line, but then we'll get on very, very shortly. Okay. What a nice place. A nice place. Everything does look wet, guys, but it's only because it's sprinkled lightly. It's not raining yet. I always wondered if so in Disney World they have another version of this ride. I don't know what it's called, but it's very similar, and it's an interesting because the ride at some point sort of hits up into a section of broken track, and you can see that the track is broken, right? And then it's like, oh, and then you're like, where you go? And as someone who just rode Thunder Mountain a tons of times beforehand, I'm like, wait, this ride is different. This ride is different than what I remember. The train goes backwards. The train goes into the section and then reverses and goes the complete opposite direction backwards. So I'm like, oh my gosh. It's interesting how they kind of took the same kind of theme and then they switched up, and it was like, it threw me off. But it's neat. Subverting the expectations. And that's what it did. It's in it, you know, and hey, whatever works. Whatever works, I suppose, there. Think you're relaxing? Runaway Railway is cute, but you couldn't wait for it. Absolutely. Sleep's important. And I want you guys to make sure you all get tons of sleep, because you all deserve it. You all deserve tons of rest. I'm gonna make sure, I better get ready and take off my hat, because the hat would fall off. I don't want to lose the hat. Okay. Sometimes we want to just make sure we don't, you know, we get things ready ahead of time. Okay. There's that. We're going to get on there soon enough. We're going to load on, and then we're going to get on the ride. I don't know which version I prefer for Thunder Mountain. Actually, I take that back. I think I prefer the Disney version, because going on a roller coaster that goes backwards is kind of freaky. But also, you know, this is the home coaster, right? I've ridden this roller coaster, I don't know, tons of times. The one at Walt Disney World I rode once. You know, at some point, you know, you start feeling like, you know, affinity for one thing. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, I will tell them.
One?
Take row 15.
Is that the back? Can I get in the back, please? Okay, thank you. 15, that's perfect. I wanted to be in the back because that would allow us to get out of everyone's way there, so it's perfect. That worked out perfectly for us. Oh my gosh, I thought 15 sounds about the right. Okay, excellent. Okay guys, I want you guys hopefully enjoy the ride. Remember to keep your hands and arms in the vehicle at all times. Because you don't want to lose them on the ride here. I'm just saying it's important. You know, you gotta listen to the safety spiel. We'll get on it right as soon as the next one loads. Well, the next one after the next one. Not this one, but the next one.
I'm like 12 days behind right now.
Okay.
It's not even funny. I'm gonna have to dedicate a whole day to just
let's see here. Logo, what have we done? We've done Peter Pan, Snow White, Pinocchio, and Mr. Toad. We did the teacups, and we did Gadget Go Coaster, and technically we did Roger Rabbit, so I don't think anyone was able to see it. So. Oh, and Mark Twain. I think that's it. But we still got a lot to do. We got Thunder Mountain. We got the Jungle Cruise to ride for, so still a lot there. Put back in the day, what's around all that? I think you're right. I think so. Oh, thank you so much, Carolyn. I appreciate you joining us. Thank you so much for joining us. And your wife was because the front last week on back was way better. Well, it's not necessarily that the back is better because the whole train is connected, right? So the whole train is going at the same speed at any one point in time, right? So if the back is going faster than the front, the back would collide into the front, right? It doesn't work like that. The reason why the back is better is because when you go over the top of the hill with the front of the train, there isn't much momentum because the train is still climbing the hill from the back. But if you go over the hill from the back of the train, most of the train is now on the front side going downhill. So you're going to go over it at a much, much higher speed. And so that's going to seem more exciting because it's like all of a sudden you're whipping over the hill very quickly. While beforehand, you're whipping the hill really slowly to get to the front. And that's why I love it for the back, because it's the illusion that you're going over things very, very quickly at very, very dangerous points, right? Because that's just how roller coasters are designed. Really, even though theoretically everyone on the train is going at the same speed all the time. You know, that's just how it works. So that's kind of how it is. Okay. Get in here. Okay, enjoy. Ride back, have fun. That's right, I am from Cali. I do love California. Where did you cover? Where are you from? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Hey, you're all right.
Remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the
Okay. Was it a good ride? It's a good ride. What we're going to do, guys, is we're going to go on Jungle Cruise because a lot of people requested that Jungle Cruise there. So we want to make sure that we go and hit that up. It's always a fun one. I do like Jungle Cruise. Thank you so much. Okay. It's also pretty hilarious. Hopefully the lines haven't gotten too long. Sometimes the lines get a little longer the longer the day goes by, but I think it's still 10:38, so hopefully these are pretty early. Yeah, it is a good day today. And I think just a lot of people are Toontown, so a lot of lines are shorter as a result there. Spring break season will finish. I'd say question, Gogo. I have no idea there. But yeah, sorry about that. Sorry for the lag there. Your pack of Disneyland Mystic, excellent there. Yeah, I'm sorry that your job is so stressful, Kiki. That's tough. That's tough. So, you know, sometimes that does happen, I suppose. Okay. I think this is probably the fastest way to Jungle Cruise. So we'll just kind of proceed this way. But man, we managed to get Thunder Mountain. That's unusual. Hey, Jungle Cruise is still 15. I wonder if it's just kind of been 15 this entire time. And there's the Mark Twain again. I wonder how many times the Mark Twain has gone around since we got in line. Once, twice? It's hard to say. Are they leaving? I think they're leaving at this point. Oh no, maybe they're coming back in. That's pretty funny. We're not going to go on the Mark Twain again, though. Don't worry, guys. Too little time. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do today, including going on Jungle Cruise. We'll also be passing by Indiana Jones, so we can kind of take a look at what that looks like from the opening. Hey, how's it going there? How's it going? Bagger, good to see you. Good to see you, Bagger. Long time no see. What have you been up to? Catch me up in your life. Catch me up on your life, my friend. Okay. The Columbia doesn't look like it's going around today. I think that's just kind of been docked, so I'm likely to ride the Columbia. I think maybe tonight we should probably do like Pirates or Haunted Mansion. Those tend to be pretty good. Maybe we'll do Haunted Mansion right after Fantasmic, because in Fantasmic opens up where we usually stand. Haunted Mansion's right there, and that's usually a good ride to go on right afterwards. And I know you like that ride, Chesh. You're a big fan of that. Okay. Heading off to the left here. It's so nice that this passageway is open. When it was closed, it was like kind of a pain to get around to get to Jungle Cruise. You kind of had to go out the Frontierland entrance and then into the Adventureland entrance. But now this is all kind of open. It makes things a little bit easier to walk. So hey, that works for us. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, that's the Indiana Jones standby entrance. Hey, everybody's kind of going on the left there. That's pretty cool. Are they climbing? Are they climbing into that left side right above the line too? Huh, that's really cool. So the Jungle Cruise line were really long. You can see the two lines kind of go past each other. I think that's awesome. Okay, here we are for the Jungle Cruise. We're gonna have some fun times and enjoy the funny jokes of the skippers. Okay. One step at a time there. The wait for Thunder wasn't too bad. I'd say 15 to 20 minutes. We got on it just as it reopened after it closed, so we got there a little bit earlier. Yeah, Joey, I'm probably going to be on here then. I'm Dragon. Good to see you. You're on lunch? Hello, Toad Dragon. What do you got for lunch today, Dragon? What's on the menu? Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us.
There's additional charges for
Jungle Cruise is really, really awesome. It's a classic ride. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. What's your favorite Jungle Cruise joke, guys? Of all the jokes in Jungle Cruise, what's your favorite? The classic is backside of water. backside of water is always so good. You know, that's always a good one. There's also some pretty good ones from like, you know, that like you just make up. There's some math jokes that get thrown in here, which surprised me. I'm like, oh wow, math jokes, chemistry jokes. I wonder, I don't know. I am kind of curious, but like, how much is the skipper allowed to make up versus how much do they have to like stick to a like certain lines in a script? Because there's probably like a lot of jokes you could add, you know, at some point. Although obviously, you know, you probably can't do anything that would be like controversial. You probably can't make fun of people, right? You know, that sort of thing. But there's still like lots of like you know, bad jokes you make about, you know, jungles and boats and self-deprecating humor. So. I'm just kind of curious. I'm kind of curious on what the guidelines are for that. Would you want to be a jungle cruise skipper? Would you want to be, you know, a captain of one of these boats to say jokes? You know, I'm kind of curious. 2 boats. The boats are this way. There's a lot. There's a lot of. It's never the same joke, so it has many repetitive. It's repetitive in the sense that you could go on the ride over and over again, and it'll be different each time. It's a good one. All right, Gary, thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. I hope things are well in Philadelphia, not too cold or snowy. So thank you for joining us there in Mount Everest in AK Park. Thank you very much, Gary, for letting me know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I could be wrong about the roller coaster. It's been 20 years since I've been to Disney World, so my memory is a little bit rough. Forward. Sorry about that, guys. Looks like we had a little bit of a disconnect. I do apologize. So yeah, Gary, thank you for letting me know about that for the Everest ride in Animal Kingdom. Yeah, my memory is a little fuzzy, a little rusty. It's been 20 years since I've been there, but it's an interesting ride. I'm really worried the connection here is a little bit rough here. I guess right in that corner, but I think it should be fine generally for the rest of the cruise. So, but thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us, my friends, on this fun adventure. It's a nice day. It's a nice day. At some point, you know, we'll have to switch over to Prism Live Studio and try that out. I don't know how good that is. Did you know that those are those guns that you have on the skipper's hat? Those are real guns. Those are real guns, and that's why they're so closely monitored, right? They actually don't leave them on the boats. When they load onto the boat, they bring their ammunition and their guns with them. Because they can't leave them, you know, they can't leave them on the boat itself. It'd be too dangerous. Well, those are all blanks for one. So they're relatively safe as long as you don't like shoot it near anyone. So that's another important thing. The other thing is also that the guns are closely, you know, monitored, you know, for safety reasons. And if you drop a gun into the river, they have to go and dredge it up. So that does happen. All right, Joe, good to see that. It looks interesting. It is fantastic. It's a fantastic ride. I love Jungle Cruise a lot. It's not always one that we can always do because of lines, but like, and also in the dark, it's not the best. We're right here in the morning. Oh, we have to do it. We are riding that. We're riding one of these. I mean, like, there's like multiple boats here, but one of these we're getting on for sure. So that's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And then we're gonna just kind of like get to a nice spot and take a look. You know, funny thing is that we've been getting front or back on these boats for like the last like 3 or 4 times. Like, I don't know what it is, but we never end up in the middle. We're always ending up in the front or back, and I'm like, okay. But I feel like you know, like I should, like, that's not normal, right? I should be like, by percentage chance, I should be getting like all the positions, you know, at some point in time. You know, but it is what it is. It's gonna get that. Absolutely, Spencer. We're gonna go through it. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. We are in line for Jungle Cruise, so it is. It's sort of like kind of waiting for us to get on there. But don't worry, the line is pretty. The fact that we're gonna be going downstairs in a second is a good indication we'll be on the ride within 10 minutes, unless, you know, something happens, or unless I can't tell time. It's one of those two. But generally speaking, this is well easily enough to do, and we could definitely like go ahead and check out what's going on there. Prism has many disconnects. It depends, of course. Prism has a system keying. It's an adaptive connection system. So basically, what Prism does, and this is actually very smart, is it detects what the connection level is at where you are at. Sorry. So like it seems like, oh, your connection is really good here, or your connection is really bad here, and then it adjusts your bit rate to whatever is the connection allows for, right? So that way, if it's like the connection's poor, it will reduce the bit rate and the quality will go down, but it will stay kind of connected. It will just look really bad. And if the bit rate is good, then it will increase the quality and everything will look fantastic. So that's kind of the part of it. So that's sort of how it kind of works. I think Streamlabs doesn't have like quite that capability. Streamlabs has some other benefits though. It's a lot easier to restart a stream with Streamlabs than Prism Live, but it is what it is. There's a lot of it's a cool looking design here. I wonder like if these pipes do anything or if they're just used for support. That does happen there. So yeah. Well, so I think there's a lot of streamers at the park, but I appreciate your kind words. On Twitch, I'm probably the only one streaming Disneyland at the moment. Most Disney streamers tend to use YouTube, and I am streaming to YouTube at the same time as I stream Twitch. But I'm not. But on Twitch, I think no. Okay. I restarted the stream because we were getting some disconnect issues, and I figure restarting it sometimes is needed. Streamlabs I don't think is the best system here, and I think we will have to test out with the new system at some point. But yeah, sorry for the disconnects and everything, guys. I do apologize. But yep, we're back here, and we're gonna ride this very shortly there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go on one of these boats soon. Maybe that one, maybe the next one. But yeah, enjoy the ride, guys. Have fun. And just remember that I won't be talking while the ride is going on, so that everyone can enjoy it. So have fun. Hey, Fire Boss, good to see you. Welcome to the stream there, Fire Boss. How are you doing, my friend? We're gonna go on the Jungle Cruise. We always do like the Jungle Cruise. Okay. It's a fun ride. Okay, we might actually get the middle this time. That's good, because sometimes we don't always get the middle. And I think that's like, it's a rare set of circumstances, rare occurrence. When I say middle, I mean like the middle edge here. I'm not like at like the one end or the other. Oh. It looks like they're not filling it all the way. Okay. Yeah, whatever works. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sorry about sometimes all the connection, guys. Do apologize. It's gonna get better, I think, once we get onto the boat itself. I don't think it's gonna disconnect as much, so just kind of be ready for that. And yeah, we'll have fun times there. The Sawani Lady. That might be the one we get on. We'll see. We're not quite loading it yet. I think they're just kind of waiting for something. Oh, I see. We're searching boatloads. Okay. Oh, maybe they're just testing one out. Maybe we'll get the one afterwards. That's an interesting like little tiki hut thing over there in the back. It's a nice little design that they kind of put out there that you don't really see because this is just sort of the entrance of the ride. But like, I bet there's probably tons of jokes that I could do about that.
Attention Jungle Cruise
there's tons and tons.
We kindly ask that you step all the way forward in line and fill in all these open spaces.
Okay, guys, I think we're gonna fill this one up. So enjoy. Have fun. Okay. We're gonna actually get in the middle there. So yeah. Thank you so much.
Special halfway for half price. Watch your head, watch your step, but don't step on your watch. That's a terrible way to kill time.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Slide all the way down the seats, that's how we clean them. Kidding, we don't clean the butts.
Okay, and then here
If
we
anyone
are.
falls in, let me know. I can throw them a bar of soap so they'll wash your
Okay,
shirt.
so enjoy the ride, guys.
If you drop any items in the water, just raise your hand. I'll raise my hand as well. We leave legs, jewelry, cameras, and hair pieces inside the boat. Or you can leave your wallets on the seat. I'll pick those up at the end. And as your skipper on this journey, I'll be sure to point out the first sign of danger. Because it's right there. On our right, Indiana Jones is taking an expedition into the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. As you can see, it has attracted archaeologists, explorers, historians, and journalists from around the globe, all cleverly disguised as tourists. On our left is an Indo-Chinese tiger. Those tigers can leap over 30 feet. Don't worry, we're only 20 feet away, so he would jump right over us. Some people say there's alligators in this water, but that's a croc. Be careful, that's Ginger. Ginger snaps. She's one tough cookie. We're now heading into an Indian elephant bathing pool. Feel free to take any photographs. They all have their trunks on. Looks like the whole herd is out today. That's usually unheard of. See all the wrinkles on that one in the shower? That's what happens when you stay in the shower too long. You turn into an elephant. That almost happened to me once. I'm just kidding. I don't shower. Hey Squirt, how's it going? Now Squirt, we're not gonna get wet this time, right? Squirt, down. Thank you. Squirt, I said down. Guys, I think he's coming back. Everyone duck, duck, duck. Goose. I'm kidding, of course. I would never lead you into any danger like that. Was that an explosion? Let's check it out. Come on, guys, follow me. Wow. Look what the gorillas did to that Jeep. They left the lights on. Now they'll never get it to turn over. For anyone wearing yellow, try not to make any noises like a banana. They find it very appealing. They go ape. There's some bamboo on our left. Bamboo can grow 6 stories tall. Some people say 7, but that's another story. Directly ahead is Schweitzer Falls. Of course, named after the scientist, Dr. Albert Falls. And we're now turning onto the Nile River. The Nile is the longest river in the world. It's over 4,000 miles long. But we're going really fast, so we'll be through it in about a minute. If you don't believe me, into Nile. On our left is an African elephant, the second most feared animal in the jungle. And on our right is the most feared animal in the jungle, his evil twin. Let me see if I can try talking to this one. Sorry, I don't speak French. And we're now heading into the Great African Veld, home to many exotic species of wildlife. You can tell those zebras are old. They're still in black and white. And that tall one in the back, you guys know what that is? That's a tree. And the lions have settled in for their favorite meal, zebra on the rocks. And they share their meal with pride. And we finally found Skipper Felix and his crew. Hey Felix! I told him not to argue with the rhino. They always get their point across. In the end. And if you look very carefully into these bushes on the left, you'll see absolutely nothing. Okay, now it looks like we're heading into a hippo pool. But don't worry, it's only dangerous when they're wiggling their ears and blowing bubbles. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like I need to scare them off, so cover your ears. Okay, that should scare them away. Don't worry, I didn't aim anywhere near the animals. That's called a hippo shot I missed. And I think we found Skipper Felix's boat, but it is quite a chipwreck. You know, they say my job is so easy a monkey can do it. But I mean, that's not really true. Those are apes. I can explain the difference between monkeys and apes, but that's a long tale. Hey look, Annette. That's her name, Annette. You know, I think those two are in love. Every time they're together, butterflies. But those butterflies just aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. And coming up next is the moment you've all been waiting for. The amazing, the colossal, the stupendous, the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water. Only found here at the world famous Jungle Cruise. Don't try that at home. You'll hit your head on the sink. Don't ask me how I know that. On our right is some limestone. Some people take it for granted. Now, I've been told by some of the locals that this is a great fishing spot, and that seems to be true. The piranha are always biting. As a reminder, keep your hands inside the boat. I once had an English teacher who didn't listen. Now she teaches shorthand. Ellie, tell us a joke. Oh, she blew it. You might think that's water coming out of her nose, but it's not. And that monkey with the camera, he's not getting paid. He's just here for the exposure. I think he's coming right for us. Or not. Thought he was coming right for us. Well, either way, I have to hold position right here. You don't actually have to turn on your flashing lights like that, because it's not nighttime. So now we're doing the Jungle Cruise in reverse. Get ready. Alright, so we're just going to hold position here, but I'm sure we'll be underwater shortly. Underway shortly. While we're here, as you can see, there's a python in that tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. Be careful he doesn't get a crush on you. Relationship with him can be quite constricting. Even suffocating.
Did you like that? It's not Christmas.
And once again, you just have to hold position here.
It's not
Hopefully it won't be very long. I guess we got some time to kill. Anyone know any good jokes? Yeah, me neither. Anyone celebrating any birthdays? Any birthdays on board? No, what about anniversaries, honeymoons? I always like seeing people on their honeymoon. Makes me happy to be single. I was seeing this girl, but it didn't work out. She was a pirate, always had that eye patch, so we didn't see eye to eye. Also, pretty sure she was seeing someone on the side.
How old are you? You're gonna play on your iPad? You're two.
Well, you guys have been a great crew. Out of all the crews I've had today, you've definitely been the most recent. I'd like to thank you all for coming with me today. I'd also like to thank my legs for always supporting me. My arms for always being by my side. And my fingers and toes. I can always count on them. But now comes the most dangerous part of our journey, the return to civilization. As we near the dock, be sure to keep our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. We don't want to hurt the dock.
And you're on there too, aren't you?
And be sure to remain seated until we come to a complete stop. Only a crazy person stands on a moving boat.
That's
And they're giving me the signal for a double, which means we're going again. Welcome to the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we're world famous for being famous around the world. My name is Adam, and I'll be your skipper forever. Kidding, of course. Can you imagine going on the same ride over and over again every 10 minutes for the rest of my life? Stay in school, kids. I don't have a college degree. I have 2. My parents are very proud of my brother. Get out. Sorry, it was not out loud. It's only because I meant it. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Don't cross over the crates in the middle. Everyone on the jungle side exits toward the rear. Everyone on the dock side exits toward the front. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. And always remember, at the end of the day, it's night.
Watch your head, watch your step, and use those handrails, my dear friends. Please get out. If you stay on the far side of the boat, exit all the way.
Okay. I've never seen the boat back up before. I mean, I've seen about back up, but I've never seen like back up that much. And then they have to do just to the other person. You got to back out as well. It's like everyone's backing up. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know what we're going to ride next, honestly, guys. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Any requests? Everything. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it was very interesting, right? The guys kind of had a good delivery. You know, some people are very, 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 very clever. Okay, it is, let's see, 11:09. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think they were just reparking the boat, so yeah, but I don't know why they were there. They had to go all the way around there. Okay, I don't see you here. Can you see us again? Yes, Wizard, I can see you again. Yeah, I don't generally talk to chat when the ride's going because I want to make sure I have a chance to be able to let everyone enjoy themselves. Let's see, Jungle Cruise actually got longer. It's not 25-minute wait time, so that's not bad. We managed to avoid having that issue. Okay, let's see. We could do like Winnie the Pooh. That's always a fun one. Everyone loves Pooh. King Arthur's Carousel is always a 5-minute one. But yeah, there's a Peter Pan got closed again. It's man, that ride has no what's the word? No leeway. I say we could do Pooh, especially since we're right here. You know, it's not a bad ride. We could just kind of go on and just sort of get on really quickly. We also can see some shows. There's plenty of shows that are kind of like scattered throughout the day. Ooh, lots of bubbles. Bubbles are good there. I mean, it's because it just happens sometimes that the disconnects happen. You can't always help it. Okay. So our goal is that we're going to go ahead and get on to Winnie the Pooh, I think. And then we'll see from there what we want to do. There is a Main Street Band at 11:45. Let's see, 11:20 is Straw Hatters. Oh, I wonder what Straw Hatters is. Okay. And lots of other options, throughout the day. So we'll just kind of proceed forward. It is a nice day. It is a nice day today. But crowded. Very busy day at Disneyland. Probably best to kind of go over the bridge, I think. But Pirates is busy, crowded. Around the middle of the day, right? Somewhere between I'd say 11 to 6 or 7, it tends to get really, really crowded. It's like everyone is here at the parks. No one is leaving. And so the ride lanes are about as long as they get. There's some variety, but it's about the same. And so everyone is sort of kind of trying to do everything. And that's the parks for you. A lot of big spring break crowd here. Okay. You vote Pooh? Go, absolutely. Pooh's a good one. I do like Pooh. So we should absolutely do Winnie the Pooh. It's a good ride. It's a good ride. Short, but good one. And the wait time is not too bad, 10 minutes. It might get to 15 minutes, but I think it's 10 minutes right now. It's fine.
Yeah, see what?
But yeah, everyone's at Toontown. I suppose that's very kind of you to say. Oh, we could always take the train. I suppose that's an option. Well, we were going to take the train later tonight. So, I don't think we're going to take the train. I think what we could do, though, is that we did want to take a look around Toontown. again later, like so that we could kind of take a look at what's going on and what it looks like, the refurbishment. We did that earlier today, but we didn't like stay around. We wanted to like kind of reserve it for when, you know, after we do all these rides first. Because if we're just going to walk around Toontown and take a look at everything, we're not going to necessarily need to wait in line. So that might be something that we might be considering in a second or two. But first, rides. At first, Winnie the Pooh. Okay. Got to navigate. Oh, no, they're moving forward. Okay, we're good. Hey, Jess, welcome back. No worries, no worries. Sleeping is important. It is a Sunday morning, a lazy Sunday morning, so, you know, it's easy to just get plenty of rest on what amounts to a beautiful, beautiful day. Okay. Everyone's walking around and seeing, you know, outfits, backpacks. That's your go-go. A lot of people have very good outfits and ears and such. It's really neat. Okay. Oh, Splash Mountain I don't think there's not a lot of water there. I wonder why there's not so much water. It looks very dry. Oh, interesting. Okay. The canoes are open. Unfortunately, I can't do it because I don't have an ability to paddle and hold this gimbal at the same time. I only have one hand free, so that becomes a problem. There might be like ways to resolve that in the future, but for now, I don't have that ability. Okay. There's a train. Look at that, E.P. Ripley, as it goes over the bridge. Look at all these cool people riding the train. Okay. Uh-oh. I think Winnie the Pooh is closed.
You're stuck.
I think Winnie the Pooh is closed. I think it just kind of broke down because it was open when I checked it. Oh no, maybe my app is a little bit slow there. No, I stayed near the park, Jess. Weather's not too bad, just overcast, it's cloudy, as you can see here. But unfortunately, Winnie the Pooh is not currently operating. I think it must have broke down and they probably evacuated the ride. You can kind of see that there's still a, oh, hey, how's it, Kale? Good to see you guys there. Well, I mean, there's no real, like, map. I mean, there's, like, the Disneyland map on the app, and I can show you that, I suppose. If you really want to look at it, you know, it's not that exciting, right? It's like this, and then you can kind of like see like, oh yeah, here's where everyone is. You know, here's Main Street. So yeah, how you doing, Kale? Catch me up in your life. What are you up to? What are you up to, my friend? Okay. There's a lot of shows that we could watch then, because unfortunately Pooh's down. Bootstrappers at 11:30. Straw Hat. What's Bootstrappers? Let's see here. Bootstrappers, a singing cast sing old sea shanties. They generally somewhere close to Cafe Orleans. Okay. And they're at 11:30 a.m. Okay, let's go see the Bootstrappers. Let's go see. They're by New Orleans Square at 11:30. Because unfortunately, you know, Winnie the Pooh's down. You can see. Look, they do have Winnie the Pooh out there as characters. We could take a look over there really quick. Because we know we do like, you know, Winnie the Pooh as like, you know, meet and greet. And they had Tigger there too. So you can get Pooh and Tigger at the same time. Look how fancy dancy we are here today. I think he said he just wanted a picture with Pooh. Okay, but there's Tigger and everything. So yeah, we could probably like zoom in on that lens and everything, and then we can kind of look at Pooh. There you go, there's Pooh. Pooh's like, come back, Tigger, come back. Tigger, hello. Aww. Pooh's like, hello, Tigger. Aww, there's Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. Oh, here comes Tigger. There's Tigger. That's so silly. You went to a wrestling banquet, had the best score and a medal trophy? Nice! Congratulations. What's a wrestling banquet? The flag ceremony? Yes, that's a good question. That's not, that's late. They retired a flag at the end of the day, so nowhere near now. But unfortunately, the Pooh ride is closed. We might have to ride that later tonight. You know, we might have to go. We might have to. There's 2 streams today, right? There's this morning stream that we're at right now, and then there's going to be a night stream. There's going to be a night stream, and the night stream might be the one where we have to do Winnie the Pooh, because unfortunately, it is closed at the moment. It is closed at the moment. It's the end of the wrestling stream season. Oh, okay. Congratulations on finishing the wrestling season. Wrestling, that sounds, I could never do wrestling. Although, admittedly, I am descended from a family of sumo wrestlers, famous sumo wrestlers, like professionals. Admittedly, that was generations ago. My great-grandfather was the runt of the family. He was part of the sumo family. And so I told him, you're never going to be a sumo because he's too small. You need to go to America and make your fortune there. That's what they told him. So that's what he did, and that's why I'm here in the United States. It might explain why I'm also pretty short, because I'm 5 foot 3 inches tall. So I might have inherited a little bit of shortness from my great-grandfather. And I'm nowhere near the size of a sumo wrestler. So, although I'm maybe a little bit heavy set, so you know, there's that. so maybe sumo wrestling is in my genes somewhere. But a long ways off. Okay. But yeah, sorry about Pooh, guys. It is sad when there's no Pooh to ride. Okay. The March Basho is happening right now. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna watch the sea shanties there. The weather it's just sprinkling just a little bit. Sprinkling a little bit, but nothing like rain. Like you want to accidentally get us all go in the wrong place, and then you're not able to kind of see where we are. So, Rise of the Resistance. It's a good ride, but unfortunately we can't really ride that much because of how long the lines are. Okay, so Bootstrappers is gonna be 11:30. We're gonna find it on the map there, and it's kind of right by. Okay, Cafe Orleans is right there. It's a little bit to the right of Pirates. Okay, I know where it goes there. No worries, Kaya. Understandable. I'll see you later. Take care. Oh, it's raining just a little bit more. Not quite the sprinkling as before, but nothing like too terrible. Okay. Always good to do shows, and we haven't done this show before. So I think it'd be fun to kind of take a look at it as we go see the Haunted Mansion. So don't worry about that. Okay. And they're making this restaurant here. I can actually show you the picture here. So this used to be Market Cafe. I believe. And they're changing it around. They're changing this entire market, and they're retheming it. I think it's probably going to serve similar foods to what it was beforehand. But the food what it's going to turn into is basically what this is right here, Tiana's Palace, right? You know, based off the Princess and the Frog, right? There's Tiana. Oh wow, you can see a lot of the characters here. Oh, that's cute. I think that's adorable. But anyway, it's going to be probably the same kind of food with Market Cafe. Like it probably is going to have like the bread bowl with the beef stew, is my guess. Maybe I'm wrong. There's the mint julep bar right there, which we have already. And maybe they'll have Tiana kind of like making an appearance every now and again from the second floor. Who knows? But yeah, that's what this construction is here for. And yeah, they're going to go ahead and do that. And it's interesting, they're also supposed to refurbish Splash Mountain into Tiana's Bayou Adventure, which is supposed to be a follow-up to the movie. It's supposed to take place afterwards. But they have not gotten to that point yet. So I mean it's already springtime, right? And Walt Disney World is already going through their refurb, but they have not closed down Splash Mountain on this side yet. So because of that, I'm wondering if they're just going to keep our Splash Mountain open throughout the summer, because that's when you want Splash Mountain open, during the hot months. Because if they close it now, it's going to be closed during the summer. So they keep it open in the summer, and then they'll refurb it to Town and Battle Adventure when we hit fall or winter. Walt Disney World probably finishes theirs before the summer, so they'll probably open theirs up. And then they'll have Tiana's Bayou Adventure at Walt Disney World, and then we'll get ours when it opens up, you know, probably early next year when they close it down for the winter. That's my guess. I know I have no inside information. Just me doing random speculation. So anyway, this is Cafe, the Orleans Cafe right here. So in just a few minutes, guys, they should have the sea shanties, and they're gonna talk about those things. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun there. Okay. And yeah, I think that's, otherwise, you know, we could just kind of wait around here. I guess we could kind of look around at all the stuff going on at the sea, on the sea part over here. And then when we hear music, or when it's closer to time, we'll go back. Oh, they do have the ship moving. They have the Columbia. Look at that. The Columbia is currently going around. I wonder if it's pulling in or not. But maybe it's kind of like moving out. They have a big flag at the back, but it might just start moving out. It was parked over there before, right? That's the little dockyard area for the Columbia. One of the interesting things is that you could take these little rafts. You see how this is like Anne Bonny right there? The same team we're doing the Walt Disney, we'll be doing ours. So when they get fixed with parts of Rats in Florida, the team will come to West Coast. You know what goes with that? Makes a lot of sense, right? If the team that's doing the refurbishment is at Walt Disney World, right? And they get done first, right? And then once they're done with that, then they'll come and do Disneyland, right? So that way you don't have to train new people. Everyone kind of knows what they're doing. Maybe ours will be better because they've already done it once. So if they do it once before, you know, the second time around, they'll do it better, right? You know, when you do something the first time, you know, you're doing your best you can, right? It's not perfect, but the second time, you do it a little bit better than first. So yeah, the Columbia is coming around. So you can kind of see the Columbia just kind of moving down as it kind of proceeds. It's pretty impressive because I don't know how deep this river is, but I can't imagine it's like that deep. And the fact that they could have, like, you know, something like a ship kind of sail around like this, it's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. You know, I sometimes I am wondering, like, how much of this is on like a track, but I gotta imagine that, like, a lot of this is, you know, at least the Mark Twain isn't that much. But that'd be really cool if our Splash Mountain were just a little bit better because it was refurbished second. They're like, yeah, do it. This time we're not gonna make the same mistake as before. So that'd be fun. But no, that would mean that we would have to wait a long time for when. So we're gonna have Splash Mountain. Our version of Splash Mountain for a while. That's pretty neat. Yeah, here comes that ship in, and then they're just gonna go through things. But yeah, I think one of the cool parts about I think they should do something with the middle island. In terms of like making it a little bit something more than Tom Sawyer Island. I don't know what they do with it though, because obviously it's pretty inaccessible with all these ships, the Columbia and the Mark Twain, kind of like going through here, right? You can't easily access the island except when you're using one of these rafts, right? This raft is how you get from the mainland to the island. You know, they could probably fit a ride there, honestly. You know, it's not a small island, but you know, probably not there. Yeah, Tony, exactly. Tony and Carolyn, a smoother experience for us, and that's fine, right? I as a Disneyland, you know, fan, you know, of Disneyland, you know, this being my home park, I'm fine with it being better than Walt Disney World. I might be a little biased, but you know, it is what it is. There's the Columbia coming in on the right side there. I like how I like it when they run both ships. I like it when they run both ships because it definitely makes the Rivers of America seem more interesting. Oh, there it goes. Are they gonna pull out the raft? Is the raft gonna go now? I kind of want to show you how the raft kind of travels between one side to the other. It's really neat. It's really quite neat. That's a good place to play with kids right over there on Tom Sawyer's Island. A lot of neat exploration things. We'll have to do it at some point. We'll have to do it at some point in the future. Or maybe not today, because we want to kind of check out the Toontown stuff. But like at some point there. Yeah, it's motorized. I see how there's a little like Eeyore's hut kind of on the triangular Eeyore's hut on the raft itself. That's I think where the controls and the engine is. And then you can utilize that to the pilot can utilize that to direct the raft. I don't think it's on a track or anything. I think they're just trained to like, yeah, this is how you rotate it, and then this is how you guide it from one side to the other. I think they're just that good. Look at that. Because you have to kind of rotate it, because you have to have the entrance from, one side, the left side, going to the right side. And then just kind of align it sort of perfectly. It must not be the easiest thing to do. Wow, the Columbia doesn't move as fast as you'd think it would. I wonder if the Mark Twain moves faster. It's still sprinkling just a little bit, but nothing too bad. I think I think if it picks up just a little bit more, they probably would close rides like Teacup, which, can't really get wet. I do wonder like why the Teacup can't get wet. I wonder if it's because if people would slip, maybe. I guess that's always a possibility. Okay, there you go. That works pretty good. Okay, it is about time for the bootstrappers, and I don't know where they might be. I'm looking for them, but I don't quite see them. Okay, so we can kind of turn away from this and take a look around for them. They're supposed to be around this area, but I could be wrong. Oh, there's the canoes. Sunday we'll also do canoes as well. Okay. But yeah, the sea shanties. That's always fun. Okay, it's supposed to be around here. Usually it's around here, the sea shanties, bootstrappers group, where they kind of like start singing or something. We could probably ask a cast member if we like don't really know for sure, but I think it's just somewhere around here. And it's supposed to be at 11:30. So hopefully we can kind of see it soon, but I don't know. We're looking.
What's the news? It's canoes.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I can see any cast members that might look like they might be singing some sea shanties. Close to New Orleans, and engage guests with unique sense of humor and entertainment. Look for anything that looks like a pirate. If you see a pirate, let me know. I like these shows a lot, but sometimes finding them is such a I wouldn't say it's a challenge. It's like it should be around here fairly easy, and you should be able to see it, but I don't see anything. Yeah, let me just kind of get out of the pathway. Okay, we can kind of scan this area, see if you guys see anything, and let me know if you spot anything. Because I don't see anything that look like a pirate or a pirate singing group. I don't see it. I'm looking on the other side too, see if there's like anything on the other side. I might see anything, but I don't quite see anything over there either. No, I do see a tour guide. There's a tour guide, but there are no pirates around here. Yeah, always finding these shows is very difficult. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot? This is the Cafe Orleans. Sometimes these shows don't always quite appear, even when they're kind of scheduled. And I checked the Disneyland out. Right, I checked the Disneyland, the bootstrappers. They're supposed to be right here. Yeah, they're like some sort of like band, and they look kind of like this. That's what they look like this. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Let's wander around. Maybe we missed them, and we go kind of like walk around and see if we see where they might be. Like maybe they're behind Cafe Orleans. Maybe we should do a rotation. Like we could rotate around in the back here. You know, see if they're like in the back. I wouldn't think so, right? I would imagine that like you would want them like more prominently placed. But I could be wrong. We tried these guys. Sometimes they work. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe they just don't. They're not going out today. Sometimes I think the rain is part of the reason, right? When there's water out, it could ruin instruments. It could ruin a lot of sorts of things. So it's possible that the rain means that they don't have the show going. It's possible. It's possible. Okay. There's a long line here for something. I think it's for food. Yeah, I don't see anything. Sorry, guys. I think maybe they're just not coming out today. Yeah. Sorry about that, Jack Gray. Do apologize. I don't think they're here. I don't think they're here. It's really unfortunate because, we did wait a little bit. Sorry about that. Okay, how about we do this, guys? Let's head over to Toontown. Toontown's going to be really, really busy, really, really packed. But let's kind of take a look at everything. Let's look at kind of like the features, all the cool things that they added. And if we've come across the band, and when we're walking over there, we'll watch them. But for now, we'll take a look at what's going on at Toontown. Okay. Let's just keep going a little bit forward. They used to have like a lot of cool shows at the Golden Horseshoe. I wonder if they still have Golden Horseshoe shows. Really, it's a good place. Has a stage. The problem is you don't always see it because it's indoors, but it's a solid place location. Okay. The park is very, very, very busy today. Thank you for the rating. I appreciate that. Hi, Russell. Welcome. I may appreciate that for joining us. And there's the Columbia taking off, following its sister ship. Oh, sorry, the Mark Twain taking off, following its sister ship, Columbia. Okay. By the way, guys, if you ever need like a good place to eat, and you don't want to like wait too long, such as the Stage Door Cafe, which is to the right of the Golden Horseshoe, is a good place. It serves chickens. You can also get French fries. Very, very, very tasty. Highly recommend it. It's right of the Golden Horseshoe. You can kind of see a Stage Door Cafe. Kind of a small sign, but it is what it is. Hey, maybe we will kind of proceed forward here, and then we're gonna move down to Toontown. Sorry if I'm not talking to chat. I'm always kind of trying to navigate. But let's see here. Okay. Yeah, the bootstrappers. Yeah, I was trying to find the bootstrappers, lunatic, but I couldn't find them, unfortunately. So it is what it is there. Sorry about that, lunatic. Okay. So I think we're going to go ahead and show you guys Toontown. We'll look at all the cool features there. That's always a fun one. Everyone does like Toontown. Yeah, good thing we got on Thundermental when we did. It's now a 40-minute wait time. I think we did 15, 20. But that's just kind of how it is, right? When during this time of day, wait times just go crazy high. And you just sort of like have to deal with it if you want to ride things. I recommend if you're into it, and if you're not into it, that's fine. But if you're in like the Disneyland during a busy day and you're into shows, I recommend seeing the shows in the middle of the day because they're not a lot. They don't always. Some do, but not all of them fill up. So you can find a decent enough seat. You can watch the show, and do the lines, do the rides you want to do in the early or later parts of the day when it's shorter. While in the middle, you just kind of do shows, right, where you don't have to wait in line. It's a more efficient use of time sometimes. So it is there. So you let yourself out great. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of proceed forward little by little. To go, to reiterate again, now that I see Thunder Mountain, is that the reason why the back seems more exciting, as I said before, is because of how much faster you're going when you go over certain points in the back than the front. There is one more point that I think I want to mention, is that when you're in the front, you are blocked by the engine, right? The engine at the front blocks your view just a little bit, right? When you're in the back, you have the engine is all the way to the front, so you don't. Your view is not back like not blue. Your view is not blocked like crazy. You're able to see a bit more, and I think that kind of adds to the experience, right? I think that if you were on a regular roller coaster where you could kind of see in front of you and not have like an engine, then you might find the front to be, still pretty exciting, because now your view is completely unimpeded. You going down that steep incline, yeah, there's nothing in front of you. You see how steep it is, and I think that might make a difference. Hey, 1B, good to see you guys there. I do appreciate that, Greg. No, thank you so much for doing so. I appreciate that. How's life treating you, 1B? 1B, you gotta catch me up on your life. I haven't seen you in a while. You've been so busy. Okay. We're moving forward. And we're going to go ahead and go into Toontown. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Lunatic. Okay. The one bad thing is I think that Toontown should probably connect to Galaxy's Edge, right? Otherwise, Toontown has one entrance to the land, right? And that's through Fantasyland. So if you want to go to Toontown, you have to go into Fantasyland. There's no other way around it. I guess you could take the train, but that still takes you to Fantasyland. Based on like the map and such, I think Toontown could connect through Galaxy's Edge. Although there might be like certain parts there that you don't want to connect because it's used for a ride or cast member stuff. But theoretically, there could be a connection there. And I think that would be a nice addition to the land, because it's more ways for people to get around the park, rather than forcing everyone to kind of funnel through one location, right, where they have to go through. Okay. You're nothing really interesting. I mean, did you move? One thing you moved. That's pretty interesting there. That's how it is, moving. Okay. Yeah, it's busy here. Even with like tons of people who are eating and everything, still lines galore, crowds galore. And Toontown's going to be really, really busy. But it's exciting, and we're going to see what it's like. I mean, did you guys see on the line for Runaway Railway? It was out the door, and then some. That's a long, long line. I guess people don't necessarily want to try riding it at the end of the day, because I think that's when things are a little bit easier. You're moving in the summer? Oh, okay.
Minus like.
And 1B, where are you moving? Where are you moving in the summer? May I ask? And is this going to affect your education? Okay. It's not too bad, because sometimes when it gets in Fantasyland, right here at this spot, the spot that we are right now, it gets so blocked. It gets so blocked that you're just sort of inching along in the crowd, right? You're not walking. You're just sort of like shuffling your feet forward. So we're not quite to that point yet, but we might get there. Okay.
You're good. You just caught my shoe. It's fine.
Okay, here we go. As we kind of proceed forward.
That's Pinocchio, right? Pinocchio?
I don't know, Gray, why YouTube is not loading. YouTube should be loading. I mean, you could try another YouTube channel. Maybe it's just YouTube. Who knows there? Oh, thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream there. You like Space Mountain? Space Mountain is a good one there. It's puppy. I think it's great how they have fans blowing air at you to make it think like the ride is a lot faster than it actually is. But it's really not terrible. It's one of my favorites. It used to actually be my favorite, but then Rise came along, and then I was like, yeah, Rise is good. Rise is good. Rise is good. Okay, pardon, guys. We're gonna navigate through here. Okay, and now we're heading into Toontown. We're gonna see all the cool features of Toontown. Now we've seen some of this before because Toontown was partially open because of Runaway Railway. Okay, to keep it away because you know the Serbian language. Okay, well have fun then. Have fun, Wendy. You're gonna miss your. What about your roommate though? Aren't you gonna miss your roommate? Your buddy? What about the cat? What about the cat? I'll bet you excuse him. Okay. There's Small World. Oh, I forgot. We could have read Small World. It's a little bit of a long line. And in Fantasyland Theater, they're going to probably do a Lion King performance at 12 o'clock. It's 11:45, so that's for another 15 minutes. Toontown, here we come. It's actually not too hot or too cold because it's a overcast day, so the sun is not beating down on you. And at the same time, it's not really raining, so it's not too cold. No one's like all soaked and you're to the bone. It's an okay temperature to walk around. Okay, here we go. Back at Toontown. It is going to close for the fireworks tonight. So does Fantasyland, so that is what it is. I miss the old population song where they had like Screwball and like it didn't quite make sense there because just random numbers just kind of are going up and down with population. So, okay. I say that we've already seen the right side, but we can like there. You gave Milo to Eric's parents because you couldn't take care of him. Understandable. I'm sorry about that. I mean, Milo, that must be tough. That must be tough to give up Milo. I do apologize. Okay, let's kind of just start off to the right side. Show you everything as was before. So what it looks like is that they've turned this entire grassy area. Well, it used to be like you could run around in here, and there's still benches and such, but it's now used to park strollers. There is a lot of stroller parking here. For, I think this ride here, this is Roger Rabbit, by the way. Look at the Roger Rabbit queue. It's so long that they have tape. So that's really, really cool. Really, really neat. And everything. We're going. Are you putting baby buggies in there? I just kind of want to take a quick look. That's really cool. This used to be where they have the trolley, right? Yes. Oh, that's so neat. Is this always going to be for strollers or just for now? Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you so much. Okay. That's where the trolley was. That's really cool. Egg been every 2 days? Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah. It's kind of busy today. Everyone's here in Toontown. And at least they got the line to kind of like shorten down that a bit, so that's good. Then you got the warehouse, the gag factory stuff, so that's always good. And that's I think the exit to Roger Rabbit. And then you could call the police. You could be like, hey, police. Oh, police. I don't know if you could talk into that. A lot of things are just kind of the same here. The queue for Runaway Railway. And then, of course, the jail cell where you just kind of have like those movable bars. Yeah, I was calling the police because I wanted to report a murder. A murder of my sense of comedy. Okay. That was bad. Yeah, this is the runaway railway line, and it is backed up. I can only imagine how long it's going to take for people to actually get through that into the ride. Okay. We're going to go over here on this side, and we're going to check out this new kind of play area. It's the tree, right? So this is like based on like Walt Disney's whimsical tree, where he came up with his idea.
Are you our Toontown hooter? You causing a ruckus?
So all these trees are here with lights and such. A lot of wiring that isn't quite blended in. I would have chosen maybe like leaf colored or vine colored wiring. Maybe that's in the future. The kids can kind of like play over these roots that are kind of growing out of the ground here. So that's kind of neat. Very, very much a playland area. And then this is what we were talking about beforehand. This is a fountain. In fact, they turned off. Our friend Kiki said, I believe, that they turned off the fountain because people were slipping, which is a problem, right? You think that they maybe have like a stone issue. What they have done, as you can see, is they instead of turning off the fountain, they have basically blocked it off, so nobody can be near the fountain. They have ropes, which would be really a shame if that's what they kind of kept it that way, because like it's a big water thing that people can like kind of play around with, but I can see how dangerous it might be. Right here, the stairs in particular could be really, really bad, because if a kid slips, they can fall down those steps down. So they might have to modify this in some way. But at least the water is working, and it's pretty. Mickey holding up Minnie. I bet it's cute at night there. It's a fake tree there. These jokes are killing me. Mickey, I like your jokes. That's funny there. Oh, food in Toontown? Absolutely there. Okay, let's go around here. Okay, so a lot of fake grass here. There's supposed to be a picnic area at some point. Now, there is a lot of food places available around here, but like it is packed around here. It is packed around here. Oh, sorry.
Runaway railway around here,
like there's a lot of like places you can eat, just like the Toontown. You probably get breads and ices, hot dogs. I think you get hot dogs or corn dogs or something around here. Cafe Daisy, you could get donuts. Oh, there's some donuts here. That's cool. So, but like it is busy here in Toontown, and that's kind of where you pick up things. So pardon, sorry. So everyone is sort of just kind of eating, I think, especially since it's like 12 o'clock, which is sort of the food time. And so everyone is sort of just eating everywhere that they can and getting their food. I wonder if there's like pizza and everything. Here's the store that we checked out beforehand, the engineer store for Runaway Railway. Next, and then that's always a good one. That's a good store. But yeah, hot dogs. You normally can only get hot dogs at Disneyland at Main Street. So now you can go all the way to Toontown to do it. Oh boy.
You gotta go around the tables or around the fountain.
I'll go around the fountains.
Lost it.
We're going around the fountain again. We're making a big circle. I think that's the Runaway Railway line or something. It's a long line. It's busy on the Toontown opening. I think this is probably going to be the longest the line's going to be. And then ever. Except for like maybe the opening of Runaway Railway. The first time they opened up the queue line. But because there's a ton of people here. So yeah. Sorry guys, part of it's just navigating, so if we're not addressing it's because I'm just trying to make sure that we're proceeding forward and not running into anyone. San Diego's pretty cool. I do like San Diego. It's a nice place. I used to work in San Diego for a little bit. Worked for a newspaper there, a defunct newspaper. That's the news for you. Newspapers aren't as popular anymore as they used to be. Robert 75, Mickey, Minnie 66, Neil 60. Yeah. The lines are insane here. This is Goofy's play yard right here for the enjoyment of children 2 to 12 years old. So you kind of just go around and play. Look at this. They even got a watermelon. That's cute. It just randomly there's a watermelon here. There's no watermelons to the left or right. It's just this one. This is the only watermelon. It's a cute looking one, but like I think it's funny it's the only one. Oh, sorry. There's some sort of sound. I don't know what that's for. A Goofy scarecrow. And then there's sort of a Bigfoot kind of like area where you can kind of just go up. You can climb the rope bridge, and then you just go down the slide. There's a big they have a cast number too for helping people go down the slide one at a time. Probably for safety reasons, but like, you know, it makes a lot of sense. But like, I think it's great that there's a line for the slide. It's a colorful slide. I admit it's great. It's good. It's good. Okay, we're stuck around here. We gotta go back. Oh, but we found some more vegetables. Hey, Redsky, thank you very much for the following. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Oh, hold on, guys. I need to plug this in. Okay. Sorry about that. Phone was on 1%, so I had to plug it in. Okay, do apologize. But anyway, yeah, vegetables. More vegetables. That's, I don't know what else is kind of around here. It's a very crowded place. There are people everywhere. A little hopscotch if you want it, and a little kind of model of like some houses. I wonder what's going on over here this direction. I think there's a little playhouse thing in here. Thank you for luck, 1B. Oh, Goofy and Max. This is Goofy's house. Look, like kind of like Goof Troop, where Max caught a big fish and Goofy caught a small fish. And they hold up their fishing to each other. That's cute. Oh my gosh, this is really cool, honestly. What's your thing up? Don't do that after we figure that out there. You watch the jam today? I think something. This is really cool because they got like a little, like, I don't know, flavor thing where all these balls kind of shoot up and they go all over the place. Like they're traveling like through different like tubes. It's really quite neat. Right now. But there's like, it's like a giant juicer maybe? This whole thing is like some sort of juice thing. Yeah. Also, look at those, look at that from Goof Troop, and they're all dressed up in like different characters. There's Penny and PJ. Oh, this is cute. Where they all kind of like are going to places. It's a very nice, well done house. You know, other than the fact there's like no like bed or anything. Maybe they sleep on the loft upstairs. Yeah, there's some sort of loft storage up there. It looks like not like, you know, you could actually get up there, but. You know, I would explain where they sleep. They have a place for cooking and such. It's really neat. You could probably bring like a kid here to like do stuff, but I would say do it on a day that's not as busy as today. You know, for fun times. These look like faces. That's cute. Yeah, you're on Twitch and YouTube, Gray. Congratulations. More playing things. That looks dangerous to climb on. I guess it's okay. That's a little steep. The Miss Daisy is the ship, Donald's ship. I don't think that's changed. But you never know. I wonder if you could get on top of it. You used to, but I don't see any way of getting on board. It's possible that they're not letting anyone like get inside. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't see a door. Yeah, I don't see a door getting in there. Okay, I think everything is kind of closed at the moment. Now there's a bilge pump. That's good for like getting the water out. But yeah, I don't think anything is like kind of open at the moment. Yeah, the door is closed. Okay, well that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. This kind of looks fake. Like this wire. There's like, you know how like this like street lamp, they have like a wire that goes all the way up to power the light. It looks fake, but I think like it feels like plaster. It feels like plaster, and it's actually covering an actual wire, I think. But it looks toony. Oh, that looks so much fun. Holy cow. I kind of want to do it, but I don't want to like, you know, take up like, you know, the kids want to play with it. But maybe like, you know, when nobody's here at night, we'll do that. In the future. Yeah, these are fun looking toys over here. Where you kind of like just go and sprinkle curry spring. Oh, maybe I can't do it because I'm too tall. How do I get out? Oh, there's a nice little train here. Maybe it's a runaway railway. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going around here. But this is pretty cool. Exciting, like lots and lots of stuff around here. Okay, there's supposed to be a picnic area around here somewhere. I kind of want to show it to you guys, but I don't know where it might be there. Okay. Well, it'll be good to see you guys. We are here at Disneyland Resort, and I'm just having some fun times, but we're sort of like stuck at the moment. Unfortunately, there's still no more tracks, of course, from the trolley. They got rid of that. I don't know where the trolley went. There's a big gate that kind of goes somewhere. I think this is kind of the backstage, but they must use it to like bring something out, maybe for like characters, you know, to like on a car ride or something. You can kind of see all the big background though, very cartoony. Has a different sort of color scheme. So that's kind of neat. And they even got access here. I don't think you're supposed to go down this way, but it definitely goes somewhere over here. Okay. We're gonna kind of go around. I think that these are character meet and greets inside the houses, right? Oh, here's the picnic area. So one of the things you could do apparently is that you could purchase a picnic basket and a picnic blanket, and you could eat in this area, you know, as if you're having a picnic. And it's probably for the best because there's no like insects, right? Right? What's the worst thing about having a picnic? Bugs, right? Bugs, and maybe like getting rained on. Well, you can't help the rain, you know. But you know, at least there's no bugs. And Disney does a very good job at pest control, right? So you can have your picnic, and you won't have ants, you know, crawling into your food, crawling into your pants. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. It's a meet and greet. It's a meet and greet at Minnie's house. For Minnie Mouse, I imagine. And then there's Mickey Mouse. You can meet Mickey. Wait time is 60 minutes. Wow, there's wait times to meet Mickey and Minnie. And then I must have some sort of picture thing going on there. So wow, if you really wanted to meet Mickey, I'm filming a movie and go find me there, go through my house, hope to meet you real soon. Oh, well, it looks like there's not a wait time. It just kind of looks like there's a house. You can maybe go in, kind of just walk through. That's really cool. This is really neat. Oh, look, there's the doggy door for Pluto, and there's Walt Disney. So let's walk. Oh, this is Mickey's house. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Mickey Mouse. I wonder what kind of books they have here. We got the Wonder Ears, My Fair Mouse. Clever, clever. This is really neat. This is like in Mickey's house. You can't open these cabinets, but you can sit in this chair, I think. And it could be like a memo to Mickey. Oh, wow. This is neat. I'm sitting in the chair. Wake up at 5 a.m.? Jeez Louise, Mickey. Mickey, you're waking up at 5 in the morning. And then there's some like really cool memos here, like Jiminy Cricket, you know. And there's Goofy. Hi, I'm Mick. If you need, I'll be running with the projector with Donald in your movie barn. See you later, Goofy. That's really neat. Look at some pictures here. All these memorabilia. This is really well done. This is really well done, guys. Holy cow. They got a piano. Like, if you just want to just kind of walk through Mickey's house and absorb like this Disney magic, it's really impressive. And it feels, look how big this is. Look how big this house looks. M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, this is new. Wow, there's another seat up here. Oh, and you could sleep by the lamplight. This would be like, yeah, I'm just gonna have some fun times. You can play at the piano if you want. This is, wow, this is amazing. I wonder if you can also like meet Mickey, but if there is a line, I don't see where the line starts. Okay. This is really kind of neat. Gloves and pictures. Oh, and there's oh, Mickey's doing his laundry. You see there his gloves and his shoes. Mouse and Glow. Oh my gosh, wow. Memo from Mickey. Dear Persistence Broom Company, please bring the brooms I ordered out in my barn. I need them right away for a cartoon I'm making. Mickey's making me some sort of broom cartoon. Wow, this is pretty crazy. Me and Mickey made this stuff on my path to the backyard and movie barn there. Production callboard. Look, there's Pluto with his little doghouse and wow, there's a cactus. This is insane. Holy cow! Oh my gosh! The fruit, the vegetables move. Look at that, guys. Aldi and everything. Yeah, I wouldn't have, you think Mickey would have someone to do his own laundry, but yeah. the carrots just kind of go on it back up and forth. Oh, there's a gopher! Holy cow! Wait, that carrot looks too small for what they kind of got out there. This is really well. And then there's supposed to be a set that he's supposed to be filming things here. So, like, you got kazoos. Here's his instruments, right? M-I-C-K-M-E-Y. Wow. This is much more advanced than I thought it would be. Mickey's house here. Oh, and the chickens are just sort of... I wonder if they're laying eggs. Yeah, this is Mickey's house there. Hi, yeah, that's really crazy. Oh, magic mirror. Magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest one of all? Oh. It just makes a noise, as far as I could tell. Okay. I figured we just kind of look around here. There's Mickey Mouse things here. Hello, folks. Walt Disney. We got a bunch of tools on over here. And then we got Mickey's socks. We got giant socks. I wonder why... Why is there a green thing sticking out? Minnie's bow, mushroom caps, stable of stars. I don't quite understand it, but that's pretty cool. And then there's like an area where they kind of do like painting for backdrops and such. Oh wow, this is huge, guys. There's this whole background area. What the frack? This must be a reference to something, like some sort of like cartoon where he's like playing music on this like giant device here, right? It's a little vehicle that kind of travels. And then there's other props. Caps. Meet Mickey this way. Or you can return to Toontown. And then there's an attraction. Okay. I think you just kind of watch something and then like you try and go to meet Mickey. That's really neat. But I don't know. I think this is like a huge line. Where did they put this? Where in the world are we? They have a whole thing for meeting Mickey, and you could kind of, and they probably have that's probably the queue for it there. Okay. Mickey cartoons there. And then you can exit here to return to Toontown. Okay, so I assume that we can exit to return to Toontown. Oh, wow. NWSC, MICKEYMOUSC. Hey, they got little, they mixed it up. Oh no, that must have been really painful otherwise. But they have like the tools, gloves, cans, glass. Oh, they're recycling all these gloves. Oh. Okay. But yeah, we're in a shed here. This is really neat. Wow. I wasn't expecting an experience. You can meet Mickey Mouse and you have this whole little thing going on there. That's really just quite intense, guys. They really made that's a lot more advanced than I realized. There's a car for Mickey Mouse. You can take a picture of Mickey's car. Okay. And we're not even through like everything. We haven't even got to do this right part, you know, past the coaster, Gadget Go coaster or Chip and Dale coaster that we wanted to check out here. They're doing a lot of character meet and greets early in the morning. So that's the coaster itself. Here's where you can get some popcorn. And then here's like, I think one more like place where you could kind of do like a meet and greet and such. Or just kind of like walk around. I don't know. But it looks really neat. Like kind of like a rest area and such. And then you just kind of like can run around and sort of like get away from the hustle and bustle. So they have lots of rest places for, you know, if you're tired and such. You can even get like away out of the rain if it's raining or if it's like too sunny. You can rest in here. You could probably like put your back up against this block and be like, yeah. Like you can like literally just kind of sit down like this. And then just kind of stare out and be like, yeah, what a day. What a day we've had at Disneyland. You just put your back against here and just kind of like stare out, you know, take a break from it all. You could probably sleep. I don't know how long you'd want to sleep, but you could probably sleep over here. It's pretty dark. It's pretty dark, and if you like put yourself in a nice nook and cranny or get yourself like, you know, behind a bench, you know, you could probably take a decent nap. This is well designed for families. And of course, you want to keep an eye over your kids there, but leave before fires and stay, do more rides, avoid the mass exit, right, go, absolutely there. Meet Mickey? Oh, sorry, I was not going to meet Mickey. We don't usually do character meets. We don't usually do character meets. You know, we just kind of take a look around for it. Okay. Just like Chinese lessons until 1 p.m. then you arrive at Disneyland. Okay, well, have fun at Disneyland, Kiki. That's going to be very exciting there. Okay. But yeah, that'd be really cool. That'd be really neat there. Chip and Dale's Treehouse used to be here. The problem is I don't remember Toontown well enough to know where everything was. So it's like I don't like remember, like it's like what was here before, what wasn't. So you know, but like that's cool. There's a nice areas here. They really kind of expanded out the park a bit. I really feel that way. And plus they've added one more ride to Toontown. I mean they got rid of one ride if you count the trolley as a ride. So you know, that I guess, you know, you give and take, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool around here. It's very busy. Things are going to get a little bit easier, I think, as time goes on. But for now, I think, you know, it's a crowded spot. Gadget Go Coaster, Roger Rabbit, everything has gotten a little bit more advanced than it was before. I don't think we missed anything, but let's do a walk through towards the entrance. see if we kind of like forgot anything that we might not have noticed before.
Maybe where the caboose.
Then again, this is the picnic spot, Mickey and Minnie's house, where you could do like a little meet and greet with Mickey and Minnie. I wonder if they do a meet and greet with Donald right there, right? And so, or that's just kind of a play area. They're not letting you know one on the top yet, so that's unfortunate. Goofy's house is a play area. It's definitely all kind of designed for kids. It kind of reminds me of like, you used to have like the Bugs Life area in the California Adventure. I think this is like that, but like, a bit more, where you could just kind of have kids everywhere. It makes Toontown sort of the place to go. And Fantasyland is more, has more rides, but doesn't have like places where kids can run around like this, right? So, it's neat. There's restrooms over there, by the way, on the left. Okay. But yeah, Toontown's looking really good. It's looking really busy, but it's looking like really good. And yeah, you can get all sorts of foods and other things around here. Picnic baskets to eat. I'm just sad about this fountain. I just wish this fountain were, were open and you could kind of go and play with it and such. They really need to figure out what they're going to do about like this and like, maybe try to repave it or make it less slippery. I don't know. Okay. But yeah, that's Toontown for you. A busy place, but a fun place there. Okay. I think it's a good time. You got to get going, of course, Kiki and such. So let's turn around here. And then I can end it right here in front of this fountain and such. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for joining us on this fine day. I really do appreciate it. Maybe I should do it this way. Yeah, this way maybe better. Thank you for joining us on this fine day. It was a fun adventure. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. We're going to be back here later tonight. at Disneyland. We're going to go on rides, see the things that we didn't normally get to do here before. And hopefully Runaway Railway, although it might be really busy today. So no guarantees. But thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, call it for this stream. But I will be back at least 8 o'clock p.m. I might be back earlier. It really depends. So take care, guys. Thank you for joining us. And we'll see you later. So take care of yourselves. Eat food, drink water. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.